We good? We good. Sup guys, it's Kosh and welcome back to Flotsam. Today we will push our city, our town, to the limit because it's getting a bit too big. Let me actually show you. And we will need to optimize it a little bit because, yeah, it's getting pretty hard to control. It's getting out of hand. People are getting hungry. We have too many resources, not enough storage, and plenty other things that we need to change. So let's get into it. Last time we learned our final goal. Our final goal is to find the motherland. Actually, the continent, but I'll call it the motherland, where we will be able to settle for good. So the place with a lot of land. For now, we will do our best to get to that area, but I'm not sure how long it will take. So yeah, let's do our best, push forward, and see how it will go. Let me see if everything is okay for streams. Pretty much we need to update this thing, but other than that, should be good. Bitrate is good. Quality is good. Let's go into it. Hello, Drew. Welcome. Welcome, guys. And yeah. We have food. We don't have water. We just recently improved a lot of our electrification in the base. And I think we were moving towards some specific area. I don't really remember. We need to harvest the areas around us for sure. Because now we need all the resources we can get because we don't have enough. Oh yeah, we're harvesting most of the stuff. We can harvest water from this leaking tower, by the way. I don't know why I haven't done it before. Let's do it. And once we harvest the resources in this area, we will go... where do we go? Wait, what? To this town? Mystic Lama Cathedral. Yeah, we got our engineer over there. I remember. Farm ruins. What do we get here? More tools. So yeah, our goal right now is to build the architect base thingy. We are researching it right now, and it will allow us to do town restructuring. So we can enter architect mode and change the layout of the place, because I think that we have issues with that. So that will be important to fix. We will be able to move things around and that kind of stuff. Time to turn the raft into giant efficient square grid. No, it will still be kind of random because I don't want to turn anything into the grid. That will be boring thing. Efficient, yes, but who cares about efficiency? You live in the sea place, so there are no options there. So yeah. Let's wait till we collect the resources and move out. We have 13 people already. Most of them are happy. Cockle is unhappy because... just because. There is no reason. Probably... yeah, we supplied all the houses with filters, so they should lower their pollution now over time. So there's that. We can get more potatoes. Do we need that though? Wait, do we have food? We have a lot of tomatoes, but I don't see potatoes here. This is weird. This interface, it kind of shows everything, but not really. That's why it feels a bit confusing to do some stuff. Ooh, we missed the fish. All right. So yeah, since we don't... oh, look at that. We have issues with the storage again. Let's build a large storage yard. I think I've constructed this one already. Oh, no. We are lacking space to build things already. Let's build one over here. Because when the storage is full, they can't do anything. They're getting stuck. If it were me playing, I'd probably turn raft into a giant cross. Just to see the limits of my build area. Sounds cool. Cross. We can make floating cathedral. And we will do Inquisition. Sounds about right. So, yeah. Asymmetrical. It was supposed to be symmetrical, but... things went sideways pretty fast. And I had no time to actually optimize it, so... yeah. At least we have districts. So this is a living area. This is high-tech production, this is overall production, and this is food production farming area. So we have divided areas, which doesn't do anything, but it's easier to find things when you are trying to find them. The whale, the huge white whale. All right, so Blast, thank you for joining over. Welcome. It's Live. We are Live. Come on, guys. Finish the construction, get the storage ready, and we will need to put it on... Wow, it's taking forever for them to build it. Dude, come on. More people. Work harder. A bit more. Yeah, we can get the gas back straight away so it will float a bit more. Purposed areas are a good idea. Yeah. Although, unlike Frostpunk or most of the games, it doesn't matter, like, at all. So it doesn't give us anything. Alright, at least now we can store the resources. That's good. We harvested everything. And do we have the next goal? Yeah, we gotta go over there. Oh my god, so far away. But we'll get the botanist that way. The botanist will allow us to plant more stuff, I guess. Let's go collect the potatoes first. That might be actually useful because we have too many people and food at the moment is still a scarce resource. Harvest potatoes, harvest tools. Let's go. Let's get 2 people here and 2 people here. I wonder if we can change the default number of people that will swim to collect the resources. Alright, the water is over capacity. That's good. It's good. Our production is great. Do we need to do anything right now? Look at that. Those guys are making French fries and fried fish. But we can't make fried fish. Do we have the limit for the French fries? Wait. Because we can't use them for anything right now. Fried potatoes. There we go. Yeah, 10. Okay, it's good. Because it's cool. Yeah, 2 potatoes into 1 fries, but we still need to get flour, and it will take forever to do. I think I would like to plant more potatoes here, because it will be used in more resources than I expected. All right, let's wait till... Oh, we can do some fishing here. Come on. I'm always missing the fish because they are so tiny and hard to see. So our town doesn't get all the benefits as it travels. So yeah, we have some minor reduction in corruption right now, in pollution. So it's good, but I think we'll have to go through pollution area again. And I have no idea how my guys will handle that. We already learned that when they get sick, they will just consume a little bit more resources. They won't die, they don't like have health, I think. Do they have health? Let's select one of our villagers and see. Cackle, Cockle, whatever. Where are you? I can find them. Can we find anyone? The whole city is empty. Alright, there is one. No, they have only thirst, hunger, and pollution. So they can't die, I think. I hope. I don't want to try, though. Are we good? We're good. Let's go. So do we need plastic? We have plenty of plastic. The plastic is the only resource that we don't really need. Everything else... We're actually good on wood as well. Okay, that's nice. So we have the basic resources. So now we can follow the area towards our goal. Oh! Oh, I just learned one thing. You can travel around the map on the paused mode. We pause the game, and we can still travel, but they don't regenerate the power. This is surprising. I had no idea. I thought that we actually need to, well, move, but not really. Alright, polluted area. We can get batteries here and some metal, tinder, and some mushrooms. Mushrooms, as far as I understand, so far, we can't produce them. We can only harvest them. And because of that, well, we need to harvest them wherever we can. Or we can get comfortable housing, fancy parks, bridge construction. Oh, that way we can make a walkway and boats can swim under it. That's so cool. Advanced electricity. It will allow us to create advanced electric resources. Can we... How do we put eels to work? I want... plastic, culinary cooking. That's not it. Space program. I want eel power. We need chemists for that. Alright, for now we'll get comfortable housing then. Yeah, we can upgrade the housing. That will allow people to be more productive. Alright. Let's get more people to work. So we need to find wheat somewhere in order to produce it. So we can cook the potatoes and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Yannick. Appreciate that. Yeah, overall, I'm so glad that we have water right now. Since we managed to get electric desalinator, we got rid of the issue with the water. Because before that, we were thirsty. And people almost, well, I don't think that they will die, but they were unhappy that they can drink. And I didn't like that. So I'm glad that we managed to get that out of the way. Let's see. Oh, there is more fish here. We should get this one. This is a gobbler, I think. Where is it? Gobbler. Oh, dirty gobbler. But we can clean them. And gobbler is a pretty cool fish to cook. We have 51 of those. But we have food right now. It can be used for oil production as well. So it's essentially one of the core resources in the game. Not just basic fish, whatever. Thingy. Okay, we managed to get the mushrooms. Let's get the people to get the wood. And pretty much we can move on already, because we harvested... I'm more interested in this car wreck. Still takes a while. Let's send more people in. Because it's taking too long for them to work that area. And our storage capacity is almost full again. We need to refine resources somehow. Oh yeah, I forgot that we wanted to plant potatoes, but we actually used them all. Oh well, at least we'll get French fries. I don't know why they don't want to eat French fries as a spare ingredient, but there is an option. We can cook fish and chips. Fish and chips with fried fish and fried, well, fries, which would be pretty good. I think I want to get rid of some resources here. So let's cook 10 of those, 10 gobbler rolls. Because I don't want to have too much stuff in the storage. Right, I think we can move. Let's go into the town. I see solar panels. I want to harvest those. Power overwhelming. Let's go. Map. Alright. Salvaging here is fun, but at the same time, it costs us pollution. So we don't want to stay here longer than needed. And another thing, like, there are a lot of cool resources, but we don't have cool storage for that. Appliances. Some junk. We have 69 wood. Oh my god, we have so many resources. I think what I would like to do right now, since most production buildings are using electricity now, we can fire up the wood power generator to the maximum. So we will use some of the firewood, but that will generate more power that we can use for, well, whatever. Because this one, yeah, oil power generator is a totally different story, because we can't produce oil. So it's a finite resource for us right now. And we don't want to use that one up. Can we create something new? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, here, bam. The new building, Architect Station. Looks cool. Can we fit it somewhere closer to the city center? Yeah, sure. This area is full. We can't build anything inside already. Eh? Look at that, it's so stacked. Alright. Well, I don't know. Let's just place it here now. But the cool thing that, I don't know, but I think this building will allow us to plan the area, use architect mode, restructure the town. So that's what I wanted to do. That will take a while. If we'll go that route, it will take a while to do that. And I wonder if it will be automatically restructured or they will have to carry things around, move the buildings. If that's the case, it will be a goddamn disaster because can you imagine doing so many things? My god. We need a better way to fight pollution as well because it's heading up again. And sleeping the night in the area without pollution doesn't really work. We need air filters. A deck, a chair, why call desk deck? A chair and a similar familiar blue paper. Perfect. Now let's talk everything else. All right. With architect mode, you can make space, untangle any mess you've created, or just move a building or two. I'll be here to supervise. Nice. That's what I needed to hear. So now we can kind of redo the town. I will do it later when we'll get out of the dirty area, because who knows? Maybe we will need to do something over here, which I don't want to do. Alright. And we will kind of go somewhere else. Unrelated, but have you played Perfect Tower 2? Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Nice to see you, Fate. Welcome back. I'm not sure. I probably did, but, you know, my memory isn't the best asset I have. So, right, I think we have all the resources that we need other than the rare resources. And right now, what I want to do, I want to get specific people to do specific tasks. So I will just, like, go through the city without collecting everything, anything for that matter, and get the hell out to the safe area and use it to kind of get the new worker for us, new specialist. Captain with spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Where? Over there. Oh. 2 people again. That's a bit too much, but I think we can handle that. So, bam. Map. Nice. We are... What the hell is this dirty area? We are in the safe area right now, so no dirt for us. Let's go send expedition to this area. I want to get mushrooms. These mushrooms are great. And here, we still have way too many resources, so I don't really want to do anything with the resources because too much stuff. I don't want to build extra storages as well. So yeah, there is just a bunch of plants here. They seem to be moving in sine waves. Wait, signal is changing. Lost two today. Thule and Tilly. Roots couldn't handle the air pollution. They fought well, planted their bulbs in a quieter spot just in case they try again. Show me where. Over there. Oh, this is kind of cool. So we have Pine Grove over here and Abandoned Camp with 2 people. What do we get from the Plant Grove? Easy now, little sprouts. They're strangers, not herbivores, probably. Are you taken to that plant? We've come here because we heard your signals. Your field reports. My diary? I've been recording it on this little device. It has brought you to me. A moving town. Oh, I see. The plans... Something. I just skipped it randomly. I'm sorry. But basically, yeah, he can join us. He joined us. There we go. That was easy. Chop healthy trees. We can chop everything he did there. That will give us a lot of wood, which we don't really need right now. So... what can we do right now? We can do new research, which is seed banking, not baking. I can't see stuff today. Grass walking, that will allow us to get better walkways and everything. Will make people happier. And then we can do tree farming, which will definitely help us. We already have comfortable housing, so let's get the grass walking right now. Anything else we can do? I think we need a doctor as well, because I want to get those sleep respirators, because that will lower the pollution even more during sleep. These plants, they have much to give us, but we must return their hospitality in kind. A seed bank would make a fine dwelling. Later. So for now, we will just chill here for a bit. Wait, why? How? What? He was there, but now he joined us already. That's weird. Let's go get to that waypoint and see what the hell is happening. It's like, I think there was a bug in the game. Yeah, this is a second pine groove already. Let's cut it down. We have the new dude. Dam builder, smoker, gather tinder, breakdown checks. Let's get everything. Right, and now we can upgrade the housing as well. That will cost us plasteel, which we can afford. Well, it's expensive, but we can increase the plasteel limits to create more. Let's say 20. Because that resource is pretty cool. Now when we have the basic resources, we can refine them into the higher tier ones. Because we lowered the limits before, because it was dangerous times, basically. We were close to starving out and everything. Now we're good, we can go higher. So we can refine the basic stuff into the higher tier stuff. We need 4 houses. Can we create fancy house straight away? Duo cottage. That provides us 6 more happiness. That's pretty cool. But we need more platiel, whatever. The thing that's been produced here. Because it will take a while. A lot of resources as well. But I think we have them. So it's good enough. Probably. Oh, look at that. They look fancy. The brick houses. So cool. The only drawback that every time we upgrade the building, the gas bags, they kind of reset. Because I think the weight of the building changes. Maybe that's the reason. I have no idea, but I don't like that. Grass walking is still being researched, so it's taking a while. I want a duo cottage, so we need more platal. Because we have 2 people homeless. And they will live there. Come on, a bit more. And look at that, our storage is going down now because we're refining the resources. As I already mentioned in the previous video, the bigger, the higher tier resources, they consume more to create, so sort of take less space. So yeah, let's try to do that. Alright, let's get more people to work here, since they have nothing to do anyway. So this is the previous version, Duo Shack. This is the new one, Duo Cottage. Let's compare how they look. Yeah, this one is cool. It has the 2nd floor as well. My god. That's some high tier living space. Let's install the gas bags and air filters. Yeah, look at that. The resources are going down so fast because we're using them like crazy. Man, what exactly do we need right now? Is anything in the red? Not really. Mushrooms are all refined. We have only 2 air filters left. Damn. That's expensive. Alright, so what I want to do right now, since we have time, we are rebuilding and whatever. Let's go to the architect mode. Time to refine our town, to make it more efficient, because I think storage should be closer to the boats. Construction should be all in one area, so they won't move around too much, you know. A lot of minor upgrades that might be useful. So how do we do that? Do we need to press this dude? Architect mode, there we go. So, the game is paused, and now we can... What's this? Build. Oh, wait. So we can kind of remove the building and put it into the storage. Ooh, let's go. We are totally redoing everything here. I hope... Wait. Reset. Revert. Continue. I want to save the game first. Because I think I might break something. Architect. Alright, we'll make it pretty. So now we press on this dude, architect mode, and here goes our creativity. First of all, can we remove all? Do we have an option to disable building grid? Snapping? No. But I want to get rid of everything. Because it's far from being efficient right now. And it looks ugly as hell. Okay. Wait, there are people here. Adjacent construction blockading it. Okay, whatever. The boats. Man, that will take a while. I'm sorry, guys. But it's necessary. Because what we have right now is far from being efficient. I don't like that. Alright, the storage. Because this area in the middle is weird as hell. Like, it's totally useless. We have stuff in the wrong places. Storages all around. Not good. I hope nothing will break. I hope we will still have our production going. And we won't have to reschedule everything. But it will be way easier to find what the hell are we planning to do later. Because right now, when I try to find some factory, it takes a while because everything is all around now. Well, we almost destroyed everything. This is so cool. Optimization was necessary. And we will go through it. And, come on. Almost there. It's not as good as I thought it will be. Because sometimes it doesn't react to my clicks. You can't, like, remove everything. Oh my god, look at all that stuff that we'll have to place now. So why they like this area? They're like, we don't want to destroy this. Alright, those guys moved back to the ship. I think that will be the core of our base, this ugly thing, because we can't destroy it. What the hell? Oh. So it kind of limits us already. Quite a lot. Damn. Well, I think we can work around it and change it later. This is ugly. Alright, so we start from the scratch. Sort of. Come on. No, no, no. Ah, this sucks. What is this? I have no idea. Those are decorations. So the walkways. First one will be up front. And we can make it really big. But I don't think we need more than this for now. Then we will do the same thing in other direction anyway. So that will stay. Because I kind of like how it looks. But I want this one to be even sized, sort of. Then this one will be sideways. It's a star-shaped city now or something. Over here. Oh, I wonder what will happen if we will run out of walkways. We can make more, and we'll have to place everything in the right places. That will be funny. Let's start placing buildings now. So, I think now we will use front for farm. This area will stay for farm in the right top area. The right one will be for living. The left area will be sort of like administrative buildings. Right? And this area will be for production. And storage will be here as well. Because this area is farming, it needs storage. This area is production, it needs storage. And storage between them seems like a good plan. But we will place storage on the outer area where the boats will be. So it will be easier to move. So yeah, this one will be for the production. Let's go to the production tab. And build some production things. All of them. I wanted to take less space. So we will have to place them properly. Alright, that's good enough. Right. Can we place it here. That's the woodcutter building. We need more of those. We'll get it. No, we need a full size one, just so we will make sure that everything will fit. All right, and a rope creator. Good. That's way more efficient already, right? I think. I don't know. Dryer. It doesn't fit there. Dryer is for the resources, so it can be here. It should be closer to the outside, since it's for the wet wood, which will be available from the side. Okay. What is this? I don't even know what the buildings are, because there are only icons. This is the last one, non-electrical building. What does it do? I have no idea. Now we have a bunch of electrical buildings that produce stuff. Looks good, I guess. It will take me forever to learn where everything is now after the change, because I used to know where everything is when I placed it. Damn. Alright, anyway. This is the most important thing, to place everything in the same area. Yeah, at the bottom, this area will be for the production as well. But since we can't remove this crap, some why. I think because of this pile of crap there. I don't know, this is weird. We won't be able to adjust it right now. We'll have to do the second adjustment later. Administrative buildings. We'll start with the... can we fit like buildings here and place something along this line? Wait, will it fit? If we'll place this one. We don't need that many, to be honest. Or farming will be crazy. I can't even imagine. Alright. School. Wow, this one is huge. This stuff will move us forward, so I'll place it somewhere here, here, and here, at the edges of the town. Architect building. Okay. And we have the watchtower. We need more walkways. Alright. That's something. It doesn't fit inside, but we can place it up front because it's a watchtower, so it should be at the front of the ship, right? And also it will allow us to understand where the front is because it's a tall building. Then we have the... what is this? Radio tower. Can we place it sideways? No, it don't want to be placed sideways. Okay, we can do this. We can place this one over here somewhere for now. And place this one like this. There we go, that's what I wanted. Nice. Looks ugly, but still nice. Alright, now housing here. Let's build two people houses first. They don't fit. One person house. Bam. Then the walkway. How do we connect those two? Ah, just like that. That's simple. Nice. We have 4 more. That's a lot of housing. How the hell did we manage to get that many people? There we go. That looks way better. That looks like a living area now instead of random buildings everywhere. Water production. I think I want to put electrified stuff at the back of the base, maybe. And build electrified production buildings over here. Like this will be electricity area. So we have plenty of those things here. Let's start with the farming first. Okay. Oh yeah, the storages. I forgot about the storage, but that's later. Let's start with these things. They are annoying as hell. And they don't require that much maintenance. They don't kind of move around too much. Let's start with the cooking stuff first, because that requires electricity, especially the one that requires electricity, yeah. It should be closer to this area. All right. And this one, oh my god, no, this thing is huge. Why? Can we... It should be on the walk. I want to try something. We need to make the road. It's like 3 tiles, right? Something like this. Pretty much. Nice. That's so much better than placing it, taking the entire area. Okay, can we put something over there? I think it will be placed for the small park or something. Because yeah, nothing will fit there. All right. And the corker and the cleaner of fish. All right. That will be our frontal area. It won't be square, I promise. It's just the start of the square, but it won't be the square in the end. We will get the shaped edges and stuff, because right now it looks like perfect square more or less, because it's so efficient. Look at that, we managed to fit most of the stuff inside of that area. That is insane. I didn't realize how frustrating it was to look for a UPS. They just don't seem to make anything with 15 ampere AU plugs. Yeah, I really hate that idea that there are different options for plugs everywhere and different like voltage and stuff. It's so crazy. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense too much. But it is what it is. All right, that's the water production. We can put it here somewhere. That will do, right? Yeah. Right, what else do we have? The pulley, we'll put it up here for now. That will do. Then we have a lot of production buildings left. We have farming buildings left. We probably will need more cooking stations, but I'm not sure about that yet. So for now, we will just place the big farming area over here, the small farming area somewhere here, and I think I want to get this one, the outer area, a bit shaped out. We have, yeah, we do have walkways. So let's make it 45 degrees or something, or maybe, nah. Let's make it this shape. 1, 2. And from here it will go down. Bam, like that. We want to do the same stuff over here. 1, 2. And down. I hope it will be parallel to the main thing, because otherwise it will look ugly as hell. I think this one isn't parallel at all. Yeah, not that much. So we have to get rid of this again. There is a way how we can do that though. Make this thing over here and make this thing like that. That's parallel now. That's nice. Straight, yeah. This is so bad. Look at that. It's supposed to be like this, but this is how I made it. Hilarious. All right. Come on, make it straight. And that will do. Nice. Looks like a plane now. This is crazy. Let's adjust some more stuff. So now we can place farms. And I think those farms, they should be, they're huge. So they should be on the outside. 1, 2, 3. For now, that will do. Tail? Yeah, we have an issue with the tail. We can't make this area because it's bugged right now. So I hope when we will place everything, resume the game, we can remove that and redo, because otherwise it will be ugly as hell anyway. But yeah. Why there is no grid in the architect mode that will allow us to do it better? Anyway, let's move back. We have the fishing place here, which we can use to get some fish, obviously. Let's place it here. The boats. The storage. The boats and the storage. That's pretty much everything that we have left, other than the high-tech building that should be here, which we don't know how to do yet, because first of all, we don't have enough walkways. Second, we can't remove that part, so we will redo it a bit later. So for now, let's place what should be here, and then we'll place the rest in the random location. So this is the big storage, right? It should deliver stuff to the production area. There is a walkway here, right? Yeah. And it should get the resources from the fishing pier. So, oh my god, that's so bad. We could fit 3 here, but now it's only 2. This is so sad. Alright. That's something. And I think I want this area to be a bit forward. And do we have buildings? Production buildings. Let's build some toolsmith. And everything that requires a lot of work here. So I want it to be not as wide as that part. Can we make this one? Yeah, this one requires power already, but I think we should have power here anyway. Oh, I forgot about the dryers. I'll just place them here, I think. I don't know. We'll decide later. Those are tiny. They can fit anywhere. Yeah, all those things require quite a lot of space and electricity. If this game has standard grid tile building, I think you would have much easier time. Yeah, like the thing is, there is a grid, but it's only when you place the building. So it would be nice to have like the blueprint grid that you can kind of plan ahead. Plan around, but I don't complain. It's actually pretty good. So right, let's just place them here. We can move them later. We will have to move them anyway, because that area is cursed. So we'll place them within the living area for now. They actually fit pretty well here. That looks better than I thought it will be. Alright, so what is this? Dryers for wood. Let's place them here. Perfect. We are done with all the... okay, not all the storage. With some of the storage buildings, but not all of them. Can we make 2 more storages here? Okay. And now tiny storage. I think we can get rid of tiny storage when we will kind of continue, because we can sell them. So, yeah. What is this? Another average storage. Okay. And the water storage. I'll just place it, I think, here. Alright, so we've kind of built most of the stuff already. We have the boats left and the power production. And this is pretty cool. It looks better than before, I think. It feels more structured to me. And also we can kind of make shape a bit later. It will take time, though. Let's make the boats. The boats will be all around this area. Before that, I used to... what the hell? I used to make space between them. Now, I won't. They will be like one next to each other. Okay, that takes way less space. Fishing boats should be here. We can switch them around later, I guess. Now, what else do we have? We have decorations. The big one and the small one. The small decoration will be, I think, here. The big one, let's place it here. It's like a good place to have fun with everything over here. All right. And we have power production, which should be, well, I think somewhere here. But that area is kind of contagious. Can't do anything. Let's do this. Make her this and this. And basically we have 2 batteries and 2 generators, so it's not that much. All right, and the batteries. I have a bad feeling that we will keep with this layout till the end of the game. I'm like, I will fix it later, and I will never fix it in the end. In any case, now we can get the power from here to this area and to the main base, I think. We have 2 extra poles. Let's make them here. All right, that's everything. Apply. And it's a start, but I'm sure we can do better. Come back when you have fresh ideas. Artistry is achieved through iteration. I think it's perfect. We managed to do a quest as well. So, one drawback. We have to connect everything again to the power lines. All right. What about the food production buildings? I think some of those needed power. All right. What is this? Power toolmate. Yeah, sure. Fryer and unbottler requires power as well. Can they get to the main building? No. This one can get to this one, and why not? There we go. We've managed to connect most of the things. No. No. Well, we will construct additional poles. That's it. Simple. Electricity pole here and here. But everything works now. I want to know if they still have their priorities left. Yeah. We still have the construction queue working, so there we go. That's sort of our new base. We can expand it over here a bit, expand it over there, and then it's way more efficient now. Now, can we kind of get rid of that now? Where's my Dr. Architect? Let's try to actually get rid of this thing now. No, no, no. Okay, I have other way how I can deal with that. Constructions are still attached. Huh? Yeah, this is bugged, guys. We can't do anything with it. So I can't... They can use it to go here, by the way. This is cool. I can't do anything with it. I can't deconstruct it. Because there is something connected to it, which obviously is not. So we'll have this ugly piece of crap here forever. Sad. Oh well. That's not the end of the life. What now? So we harvested our new geologist dude, right? A botanist. So now we can get the better farming, better walkways, better stuff. Are we done with the research? We need seed banking. All right. But we can get grass walking. All right. Tiled walkway. Wait, what's the difference? So we can make the grassy walkway wooden and composed, but we can't upgrade wooden one to that one. Oh, thank you very much for the cheer.
Found a compatible UPS.
Congrats, now your power is not within the risk. And thank you very much for 5,000 bits. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Damn, you will make me stream like on consistent schedule right now with all those donations and stuff, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. No electricity. Okay, I forgot to connect some buildings. Let's fix that. Can we connect it to this pole? Yeah. This one. Okay. All right. Wait. Why not? No. I will single-handedly fund your career. I will be proud to be funded by you. But, I mean, probably there are better ways how you can spend your money. Not like I complain. But, you know. Why? What's happening? Oh. Wait. What? Let's connect this thing over there. Here, let's remove the... Oh, this is how it is. Okay. We gotta click remove button in order for it to be actually removed. It doesn't... Why we can't... What? Okay, let's do it like that. Bam. And... What? We can connect more? They should be able to connect more stuff. God damn it. What the hell is wrong with this interface? Oh yeah, this one is full. Let's remove... What is this building? The bottler. And connect that building. Connect this building over here. There we go. Now we're cooking. Everything is not everything's connected. This building is not. But it's easy to fix. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot justify being a token wallet. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. I'm totally okay with you guys just being here chilling and, you know, liking and subscribing on YouTube is everything I need. YouTube will pay me for that later, one day. That took me way too long to type. It's okay, no worries. We're probably busy with something else on the side anyway. Right, some people leveled up. Let's give them some athletics, some fishing skills, and some salvaging skills. So, where do we go from here? Our perfect new looking, fantastic looking base over here. I think it's great. Can move forward. But for that, we need to build more walkways. Because this area misses some. So something like this. I would like to do the same for this side, but it's pretty much impossible. The cool thing that those walkways, the green ones, they make people happy. And the next tier is tiled anyway, so we will have to upgrade to tiled in the end anyway. Okay. Right. Production is underway. We harvested all the resources here. And we don't have any goals now. It's not like we have someone calling for us and the new areas to be, new places to be. And we still have loads of storage. Wait, there was technology somewhere. That increased the storage capacity, I think. I think I saw it somewhere. Let me take a look. Bridge. Fancy parks. No, not this. Don't tell me this is the biggest storage we will ever get. This is the biggest storage we will ever get. Oh, man. I think I messed it up with other game where I could get bigger storage. Yeah, we can get birdhouse. Chemical lab. There are no bigger storage buildings. No. Okay. That means only one thing. We need to build more storage. Because surviving like this isn't... Oh. We're out of metal. Ooh. Where is all my metal though? Okay. We have the goal now. Looking for vehicles. Let's go over here. Follow the road. So we're going west. We're going back. Backtracking a little bit. And trying to find the car to salvage. Excuse me, why you are not generating power for me? There we go, we found one already. Come on, let's get there. A bit more. There we go. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Nice. So now we can get chef, doctor, or chemist. Chemist will allow us to get pretty much free energy and probably produce oil, while medic will allow us to produce anti-pollution things. I would like to go for the medic. This is Haven Hospital. We are in need of medical assistance. Patients in critical condition are no illness resistant to no treatment. This is Haven Hospital, all right. It's a faint signal on a hospital emergency responder frequency. There might still be someone that can help us. Show me. Over there. All right. Yeah, it's inside of the city. I get it, I get it. But first, we need to get rid of all the stuff over here, send like a couple of people there, and get some fish as well. So what do you guys think? Is this a progress? Does this base looks better than it was before? Or not? I would like to make more piers, to be honest. Because I feel like we need more ships doing our bidding here. Oh, we can make fishing... Wait. We can move this one inside and make 2 fishing boats right here. And use that area for more... Well, actually, that will be enough, I think. We don't need too many ships. Salvage boat. So yeah, we're out of metal. Ah, because we produce platal. And platal requires 1 metal to produce, so it takes a while. And we use up all our metal scrap for whatever. I think it looks better. Better? Like better? Damn. That's evil. Salvage boat construction completed. We salvaged everything already. Damn. We only have fish left. What's our food supplies and water supplies? We're good. So how do we move the fishing boat to the side? We can use architect mode again. Move the fishing dude who's just chilling. What? Wait, no. Oh, what? We can use those areas, the plaza and the farming spots as a walkway. So we can build building next to the plaza or next to the potato field or something. This is cool. I had no idea. Let's place this one here. Can we build one more? Yeah, that's great. That will be fishing area, and this will be like salvaging area. No seriousness, it is an improvement. Well, at least I know where everything is now. And I think as I said, I don't think that we'll ever move it anywhere else. Most likely. Alright, so we are waiting only for the fishers right now. Let's try to find more metal. On this road, there should be more cars. Ah, yeah, there is a truck right there. Let's get closer. Bam. Metal, and a generator. This is so cool. So yeah, I want to move the boat. How do I move the boats? This is weird. There is an option, but it does nothing. We can just remove those. We can use Architect for that. So those two are fission ones. This is cool. Wrong building. So first of all, we remove those two and place them somewhere there. Then we remove this one and place it here. And then we move those two back, but to this area. And that should do the trick. Nice. Now fishers are fishing next to the food production. The rest of them are fishing where I want them to fish or whatever they do. Let's go. Salvage boats. Salvage boats. We have two fishers. I think two is more than enough. Maybe we'll need a third one, but later. Sweet. How is the pollution? Pollution is actually not that high. It's going lower. So we should be okay with that. What's our next step? Whoa, that was a weird sound. We managed to collect everything already? That was fast. That was the boat constructed. This one is still being salvaged, but pretty much done already. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade the housing. That's what I was doing before. Everything. Let's do that. Cottages for everyone. That will make them happier, more productive, and, I don't know, better living conditions. Why not? And I wanted to get more storage afterwards, but we need metal for that, which is being refined straight away. So probably not yet. I think we'll find a lot of metal in the factory areas. Do we have factory area anywhere? Skyscraper. I want to visit the skyscraper. I've never been there, so let's go. Now I'm not afraid of this area too much. So we can go through the polluted areas easier and see what we can get out of that area. First of all, this. Electronic parts and scout the region. Polluted trees. Actually, we don't have that much of wood as well. I'm surprised. Take chopping tools. That's 8 axes and some metal. Convenient. Let's chop the trees as well then. If we have the resources, why not? Man, this is so cool. I had no idea that the fields can act as a walkways. Alright. Wood power generator working at 85% now. Wanna save up some wood now. Yeah, more metal we will have, the better it will be. Housing upgrades. Let's go. Gas bags. Is this the last tier of upgrades? I think we won't get better houses than this one. So even this final upgrade for the gas bags will be the final one for us. 100 town beauty already. This is a beautiful town now, guys. But the cool thing that houses, they don't only add beautification, they also improve the mood of the people that live there. So they will be happier. What do you guys think? Living in a pretty town. Okay, so getting over 100 town beauty increase the beautification mood modifier by 5 more. This is great. There are some mushrooms here that I totally ignored. How is it possible? Alright. We have only 12 seaweed left. Surprising. Whew, I think we harvested so much stuff in polluted areas before that our guys got polluted there like during that time. So now it doesn't affect us that much because we have a lot of anti-pollution things in the base and that kind of helps us. We need to do the new research as well, by the way. Tree farming. Probably. Let's get that so we can grow trees. Alright. Collected everything here? Probably. Alright. Let's go. I want to take a look at the skyscraper. We can scrap the car here as well while we're at it. Because that's free metal for us. Even right now, metal is still a pretty rare resource, so... yeah, it's... let's send everyone, it will be faster. It helps a lot to do it like that. Computer parts, pretty rare as well, should be useful. Do we need fish? City block? Same. Do we need plastic? We have 0 floaters now. Wow. We used up all our plastic. That is insane. I thought that's impossible because we had so much. But we've managed. Right. There should be some plastic here. Man, this game desperately needs a bit higher zoom area, because I can't really see anything. Our town is so big that even at the maximum zoom it doesn't fit. Salvage marker fully salvaged. Alright. Is our metal supplies good? Well, we actually use up all the floaters, everything. Metal plates. We still have some, but not that much. I want to build a bigger water storage as well, because we have the tiny one only. Seed bank, there we go. Metal planks and whatever. Some high-tech stuff. Let's place it here. Okay. Can we collect those? All right. Yeah, I'm surprised how fast it was for us to use up all the resources. Let us partake in nature's bounty. What do they want to do us? My God, let's go. We want to go to the skyscraper. Choo choo. This is funny. I feel like a car. All right, skyscraper, scout region, salvage, rooftop electronics. Actually, pretty cool. Rooftop electronics again. We'll get a lot of electronics from this. No, I don't want to get crap. Supermarket. Some iron and food. Electronics. Harvest seeds. Ficus seeds. That's something new. Downtown mall. Huh. Submerged city block. Even more seeds. This is cool. What do we do with the solar panels? I think it will be useful for some space exploration later. So probably we need to get that. Monstera seeds. Thank you for your gifts, little ones. Photosympathy. More metal and food. This is a good place to harvest resources. There are plenty of things. Let's grab junk as well. Because we probably don't have that many resources now. Nice. Ah, that's the progress right here. What should be our next step? We gotta wait for this one to finish. Because it's taking a while. Alright. Soon we'll be able to harvest everything. But not now. Just soon. Oh my god, it takes a while. Come on. Man, why so slow? What do we do with the seeds though? Ficus seeds, Monstera seeds. Seed bank. We can reduce the weight. Oh yeah, we can get all types of seeds here, so it's not being stored in the random area, it's being stored in specific building. Nice to know. I think houses took a while to upgrade. That took a lot of resources as well. So this is where all the metal went. Are we done with tree farming? Yeah. Let's get fancy bridge construction. Balls to travel underneath. Alright. So sounds cool. Not something I need, but a good technology to have either way. Farming. Field. Big field. Let's make one more. Pine crop. Requires pine tree seeds. So we can't plant anything. We just need the seeds as well. For beautification, we will need seeds as well. That will make town more beautiful, but then again, it's not free. It doesn't have weight as well. This is so cool. I think we're done here. Where is our goal? Let's go towards our goal. We can go collect that car, some fish, and plastic, and figure out what to do afterwards, because I'm not really rushing too much. But okay, we're in a safe place. Vehicle batteries, some tools, some metals, couple people here. What's this? Do we have enough? We don't have any seaweed left. This is crazy. And we have 3 seaweed farms. Let's get the wood as well. We have fish somewhere here, right? No, that's a whale. Fish is here. There we go. That's some progress right here. Anything else we would like to do? Anything else we can construct? Any new buildings? There is a million, but I don't have seeds for the wheat, so I can't produce it. We have corn, so probably we have cooked corn as well, right? Or I stopped producing that in the grill. Or maybe it's being produced right now. Grilled corn. We don't do that. Why? Let's do it forever. It's food after all. I would like to have more food storage, so I will be able to go through most of the game content without being worried that I will starve. Let's go into the town yet again. Probably we can harvest some more metals on the way. Over here somewhere. So let's just get a bit closer to this area. And make a stop. Alright. Salvage metal, that's good. Some junk. Furniture, even more seeds. But those seeds can be used only for beautification, so they don't really help us with our progression. What else do we have here? Plastic. And a fish. Plastic fish and just normal fish. I'm heading to bed. I'll see you next time. Best of luck with the stream. Thank you very much, Drew. Thank you for the cheers and have a good night. It was nice to see you. Let's go and get some fish over here as well. And ooh, that's a lot of plastic. Look at that, 5 floaters. This is high quality plastic source. So yeah. All right. Anything else we would like to get here? Honestly, not that much. I want to get the doctor so we can kind of clear pollution faster. Cockle is so close to be polluted. No, we will get sick villagers. And we will get sick villagers because I won't stop harvesting anyway. Fishing. That's what? Whatever. Athletics. Fishing. Salvaging. What do those guys do? Athletics and research. You can be athletic. Brickleton. Crafting. Okay. Crafting. For this fella, research. Foambeard. That's a lady. She's bald. What the hell? Wait. Crafting. Let's make those crafters. They love crafting too much. And this one will be our researcher. Good. Alright, we harvested most of the resource. Let's move on. No point sticking out for longer than needed. Especially since our pollution is building up. We're close to the hospital already. Almost there. Alright. So, survivors, if you came for a working hospital, I'm afraid you're too late. It's just me now. You're showing signs of pollution sickness. I'm sorry, it's resistant to conventional treatment. The medicine here won't help. All those years dabbling with experimental medicine gave me immunity. Others weren't so lucky. But maybe immunity wasn't just a side effect. Maybe I've been blessed for a reason. Captain, if you'll have me on board, I'd like to help. That's easy. Feels good to have a purpose again. Loot remaining medicine. And let's get more junk and everything. Captain Award, I appreciate the rescue, but I didn't come aboard just to save myself. When we left the hospital, I brought disease samples with me. Combined with my antibodies, I'd hoped they would lead me to a cure. Hold up. Cockle is sick. Look at that, sponge head. You brought the disease aboard? Don't worry, I inactivated the virus, but the hospital's lab flooded before I could synthesize a cure. To finish the work, I need an apothecary. Can you build one for me? Downtown Mall. That should get some pretty cool resources for us. Yeah, not that many. I thought it would be better. Do we have a lot of circuitry overall? Because we harvest a lot. We have 100 electric junk. So I think we harvest a little bit too much. I'll have a lot of plastics around. But we have 47 floaters already, and now storage is getting full yet again. Time to build more storage then. Large storage yard. Here we go. We don't have space for that. Not again. We have the story repeats itself. Let's build more storage here and consider this storage for food. Sort of. All right. Open crops. We can't plant anything. We need the seeds for that. All right. So I was going to harvest some. Let's get out of here. You know what? Pollution, all that stuff. We're full anyway. Let's get to the ocean and build stuff there. Because we don't want guys to be sick for too long. There we go. Captain. Wait, too many screens on top of each other. I'm picking up several radio signals. So we have chemist, let's get a chemist so we can get the eel generator and maybe something else. Toxin telemetry barrel TB547 status active. Contents plastic 34 units. Oil 611 units. Degradation rate 0.08 units per hour. It's a data ping. It's tracking some kind of chemical breakdown process. Plastic seems to be degrading fast. Someone set this up. Might be worth checking out. Where? Over there. Oh, it's so close. Great. We'll get there soon. First. Yeah, we have cockle, beans, sponge head. Sadly. Damn. A lot of people are close to being sick again as well. We need more housing. You guys require a lot of houses. Oh, this is perfect. We can build double houses here. This is great. This dude has an upgrade. Alright, so what can we do? We can do the research of medicine that will allow us to get the sleep respirators finally and synthesize new medicine. We just finished the bridge, which did nothing for us, to be honest, so it's pretty useless. But I mean, why not? Okay, so what's our next step here? I think I want to get more town taggers. What's our weight limit right now? Weight 7.5k is our total limit, so we're getting close to that. Because we build a lot of crap that doesn't float well. We're actually running out of many resources, including seaweed and that kind of stuff. Which is weird, because we should have plenty. Let's just go there. Maybe we'll be able to build new stuff. Alright. The faster we get people on board, the better it will be. Specialists. Alright, so let's harvest this thingy. Found it. Toxin telemetry barrels. Strange, the barrel is filled entirely with oil. Haven't seen this much in one place since this shortage. The signal is being sent to a chemical factory not far from here. This seems recent. Whoever did this might still be alive. Over there. Oh, pretty far away. Another area with a lot of pollution to go through. Solar power. Generates 6 electricity from solar. This is good. Also, it takes a lot of space, so I'm not sure. Let's get disease treatment. For now, we will construct the medical building that they required. Where is it, though? There are a lot of buildings here and there. Housing? No. Desalinator, electric desalinator. Oh. Is it a workshop? It is a workshop. Apothecary is a workshop, guys. Okay, where do we build? So now the problem is I don't want to use this area for anything, but I don't have an option because this area is like cursed. Let's try this. Let's save the game and try to load it. And maybe that will fix the issue. Because I really want to do something with it, but yeah. Sadly, it's not an option. No. It says it's connected somewhere. Oh well. Even in architect mode. Yeah, it's here to stay forever. Okay. Well, then we have to use what we have. So let's build, where is it? The apothecary. I really don't want to build it somewhere there, but I don't see any other options. Oh, over here. But it should be power generation area. We'll deal with that later. We can move buildings around now, so whatever. It requires quite a lot of expensive resources as well. Let's harvest everything, because we need, well, pretty much everything at this point. Plastic. More plastic. Seaweed. Anything else? No, not that much. Okay. There we go. How the hell do I find tree seeds? That would be nice. Meanwhile, how much plastic do we have? 17. 17, no, 19. 19. We have 19 stuff. So we can upgrade solo cottages a bit. That should make my people happier. So, apothecary can produce medical fluid, then sponge head medicine, sponge breath medicine, and mucil mouth medicine. Medical fluid. What the hell does this do? Moldy paper. Let's get one of those. We need this. Special. Medical fluid. Let's get 5 of those. I have no idea what do they do. And where do we produce stuff? Because I want to get advanced tools, right? Scrapsmith can make spaceship framework. Huh. That just requires metal. We can actually build that. Crazy. Going to space, are we? Well, at some point, yeah, but not right now. Damn, all the buildings are in the new spots, so I have no idea. There we go. Respirator. It requires medical fluid, so we need to produce it non-stop. And put the limit on the production. So... do you guys see medical fluid here? I do. 5 is the limit. Now for respirators, I think 4 is the most I would like to have. I have 5. It's good. Let's get 3 cures of each type as the maximum, because why not? A lubricant, we don't actually do that anymore. Space meal. Let's get 10 of that. Everything has its limit now, I think. Other than the food, because we can get a lot of food. It worked. I've synthesized the cure. Captain, we've just made a giant leap towards a healthy future. Now we just need a way to safely administer the cure to the ill. Let's build a med pod where patients can rest and recover during treatment. So many buildings. I don't get it. Where is the pod? This is a bakery. Those are the normal buildings. Housing. No, just the houses. Maybe we don't have the technology yet. Yeah, of course, we are still researching that. Okay. I was worried, like, what the hell? Where is that? But it's nowhere to be seen, of course. All right. So what should be our next thing? We need to hurry up the research, I think. Because we sort of slowed down a bit on the research, but on another hand, where does this dude lives? Locate house. Upgrade. Gas bag. Respirator 1. Let's get the gas bags to lower the weight. Air filters where we can. Alright. So what do we need to craft the respirators though? I think it's here in the fabricator. We need the mushrooms. Of course. The mushrooms. The best stuff ever. This is a factory area. They don't have mushrooms. What about the basic resources? Are we good with wood and other stuff? I don't think that we have any wood left. Yeah, it doesn't seem that we have any. Let's go collect some. Over here. Make a like supply recovery stop over here. Oh, that's wheat. I found wheat. We can make flour and cook fish and chips now. I can't pronounce flour properly. I don't know why. Harvest seeds. Salvage the rotor. That's cool. Some high tier resources. Alright. Fish the fish. Wood the wood. Okay. Then over here. Take demolition tools. And we can actually get wheat. Hope we don't have the flour production by default because we need to make it grow wheat. Let me double check that. It should be somewhere. We don't have the mill. We don't have that. Okay, good. We don't even have the building that produces the wheat yet. And it doesn't fit anywhere other than here. Alright, let's grow some wheat now. Half of the field for the wheat. At least 2 or 3 columns. Let's go. I think that's everything we have. Alright, so, damn it. The zoom range is so horrible. We need water storage bigger. We need the resources that we don't have. We don't have anything. This is hilarious. We basically used up everything we had. Well, of course, upgrading the housing took a lot of resources, because that's expensive. But overall, I mean, why? Let's get advanced electricity, since we can do that. And then we need cooking. Oh, we can get solar panels straight away because we have the electrician. And that's passive power generation. Plastic. Engineer. Do we have engineer? I think we do have engineer. We have engineer. That will allow us to get plastic floater and lower the weight of everything over time. Expensive, but useful. Let's go get more wood. I had no idea that we are starving on wood as well. Let's get closer to this area so we can take a look into the forest as well. Alright, so forest first. Mushroom grove. Harvest wood. Get mushrooms. Over here. Get this. Get that. It's getting a little bit old to micromanage all that without option to micromanage it from the map. Glorious Bizarre, exactly what we need. No time to waste. Let's process these mushrooms. Okay, I hope that will do the trick. Chop the trees. Harvest seeds. Let's get the seeds. Sunflower. Cool. Yeah, we had no wood left whatsoever. That's so crazy. But we have plenty of wood junk though. Do we harvest everything already? No. So what's our quest right now? To go build a spaceship? I think I want to build another town Tugger soon. Because it feels it will be pretty much necessary at some point. Alright, so... let's go to the left. This seems like a safe town area which we can use before venturing into this factory area. Oh, we don't have power because we're paused. This is so funny that your ship can move around while the game is paused. I would like to be able to just open the map, select all, and say harvest. Or click it in order to harvest, but it's not the case, sadly. No. Don't need appliances. Let's just collect what we can. Furniture, seeds. Out the region, get some scrap. Nothing really useful. What's this? The tree seeds! Nice. We can finally plant some trees. Alright. Some plastic harvesting. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the medicine. Alright. Let's get this, let's get that. You can't have too much plastic, so whatever. Let's just hope we will be able to push forward with this. People leveled up. Salvaging. What do we do here? I think it was research. I have no idea. I'm just randomly assigning them points at this point in the game because I have no idea who does what, and I couldn't care less. Did we manage to construct the thing that we needed? I don't think so. I think we use it for something else. Oh yeah, we have one sleep respirator. Let's put it in this dude's house. Locate house. Sleep respirator. Bam. So his pollution should go lower way faster than the rest of them. While we're at it, we will kind of test it out. Alright. Let's harvest the medicine. The fish. The medicine. Some trees, which we don't want to chop because it costs resources that we don't have. Rural ruins. Junk. And some plastic, but I don't think that we need that right now. Our plastic supplies are good enough. In any case, let's just get it, just in case. Just in case, guys. We don't have water. Here you go, guys. New problem. Out of nowhere. Where's our water production building? This one. Electric desalinator. I think we need the second one. But we don't have metal plates for that. We can get the normal one that requires them to move around. Man, I really don't want to build here because this looks ugly. Whatever. Yeah, let's just build a normal desalinator, otherwise we will die out of thirst. Actually, no, we have water. I think the problem with the water was just because we used up some resources. Maybe it was delivered to the farms, since we started doing some new farming stuff. Speaking of farming, let's plant some trees. Wait. Oh, that's a different tree. Damn. Birch tree is just for decoration. You can't use it for wood. Sadly. Oh, we can get charcoal. That's cool. And metal. This is nice. And even more metal over here. And the generator. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. That's far away. And moreover, I don't really feel like I need a survivor in my team. Aluminum scrap. Let's get some. And I want to catch those eels as well. I think they will be useful later on for some power production, maybe. These electric eels are humming with energy. Let's juice them before they fry something. How many do we have? We have 12. But we need chemists in order to use them. So for now, it's not the case. We can get solar panels. That requires 15 knowledge, a lot of research. That's crazy. But our technology tree is almost completed. So what do we do with this? We have the meal now. That creates flour. Okay. Work non-stop because we need more water. I think we got too many people and too much farming, so now we need more water than before. Let's get a bit sideways here so we can use that area. There is a plastic factory that has some metal and plastic junk. I'll just get metal. What do we have? Smoke breath. Triggers this community stinks. Morale effect. The effect on the morale increases with the amount of inflicted drifters. So this dude smells and people aren't happy about that. Okay. Not good. Let's create the healing building. Med pod. Oh, it's tiny. Let's place it here. Somewhere. Oh, this is perfect. A tiny building. Do we need power connection to it, though? No. Okay. So here we can heal the guys who are sick. Thank you. You've given me a chance to keep doing what I meant to do, save lives. It's not like they will die, but yeah. I'm glad that we can help them. Okay, so from here, let's go towards our goal. Because if we'll be able to get oil after this, that would be great. Alright, so first of all, this dude. You found my trekking barrel. Brilliant. I was wondering why the ping stopped. It's part of my research, and I've stumbled onto something incredible. Behold, a new strain of bacteria I call Plastyrachis intolis, or just polluted goop. It eats plastic, metabolizes it, and what it leaves behind is oil. It's turning trash into oil, back into oil. Yes, I was testing different strains, but then the power cut out. Now I'm stuck. Take me with you. I'll give you everything my brain has to offer. Nice. Brilliant. My research continues. So, now we can convert plastic or plastic junk into oil. That is something crazy. Chemical lab. We will use it to refine coolant, which is vital for keeping refinery from melting down the town. Okay, that sounds scary. Let's get here as well and collect the metal. Can we upgrade it now? Yeah. Double water production, let's go. Needs power, right. Ooh, more technologies. So probably I would like to learn chemistry now. We will keep doing... Oh yeah, the research that's happening will stay, so it's not cancels itself. But oil refining and eel power will help us so much with our production of electricity. Maybe if we'll fit more batteries, we can kind of do better. Let's try to do that. Oh, we can get a couple of batteries here. 1, 2. That's it. So we will use solar panels to generate more power. And since it will be active all the time, it should be a pretty good source of income. Like, optimize our production, power production quite a lot. Also, we can travel further. So, oh, I didn't research this. Yeah, too early. Getting ahead of myself here a bit. What do we need to do now? Well, first of all, get out of the polluted area. Then, since now we can use this gun and we can actually use the plastic, more signals. Avian anomaly. Let's go with this one. I want to get birds. Show me. Over there. Oh, it's even further away. I wonder if it's being generated. Because it's so far away from us right now. And if we would pick it straight away, we wouldn't be able to get there for sure. So I think it's generating it the areas when we get there. Plastic. So wait, do we need plastic junk or what kind of plastic? I have no idea. Chemistry. Sounds cool. How's our research? Oh, we're done. Let's get the eel power first. And then oil refinery. Where is the chemist lab? Or something? Chemical lab. That's high tier resource, by the way. High tier building. And advanced electrocrafter, but it's a bit too expensive for my taste, so yeah. You know what? I kind of want to move this one from here to here. There we go. So what can we produce here? We can produce bioacid, foam, and coolant. Coolant requires water, oil, and biogas. Let's produce everything, but we will put limits on the production. Alright, where is everything? 10, 10, 10. There we go. Okay, now the chemist is working. Look at that. So cool. Eel power technology being researched. And I want to make the... Where is the walkway? Grassy walkway a bit longer. So we can place more things here, because now it looks ugly. Again, because this area, I want it to be empty. It would look cool. Empty. And my industry area is taking too much space, so there is no workaround around that. Is it the water storage? Yeah, tiny one. Can we build a bigger water storage? Water container. Can we upgrade this one maybe? No, we can't. Beautification is 150 now. The stinky guy can't be healed, I guess. Or maybe... Where is it, medicine building? Apothecary. I didn't order all the medicine, that's why. So we have the limits now, and they won't do too much, so it's good enough. Oh, this dude doesn't even have air filter. Oh, fella. What about Ink Walvis? How is Ink doing? Ink Walvis. Ink Walvis got 6, so we didn't manage to figure out if his pollution will go lower, because he got over the limit. We don't have enough food, though. That is far from being great. We need to plant more potatoes. And more wheat as well. Okay, let's try to refill more water to keep things growing. We have double water production forever. Over here, let's collect the seaweed. We even need seaweed right now. We kind of don't have anything again. Where is the rest of it? So weird. There are supposed to be 2 deposits of seaweed. Yeah, here's the second one. And then some fishing. Alright. And one over here. Alright. because we're starving a bit, so I guess getting more stuff will help. Now, do we have auto cooker here for the fried fish as well? Now we do. How many gobblers we have? Not enough. What about the salads? No resources. Grilled fish tacos, flounder, corn, and tomato, fish and chips, and seaweed. Let's use 10 of them. I know we need those guys for oil, but are those the same fish here? Yeah, we can go there and harvest them. What is this? Plastic factory. Oh, I thought it would be storage. Oil something. We have 9 oil left only. Damn. Seaweed is being used up so fast. At least we have the metal and plasteel and everything, but honestly, we still need more resources. It doesn't feel that we are safe, you know? Look at that, our power is just dwindling by itself. We don't even move. But it's been consumed. Heal power is almost done. How do we make the animal food though? Cook. Fishing. There we go. Animal chow grinder. We need this one. So that will cook food for fish and then birds and everything. Let's build it. That will be better. I think the eel will be a good power source for us. Bird, nibbler, gobbler, flounder, eel. They require bioacid. Wow. Let's make the limits though. All the food for animals will be 5. So it won't consume too many resources. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 types of food, right? No, there is one more. Almost missed that one. Where is it though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there it is. 5. Okay, now we have everything. The water is good. We actually spent most of the water on the field, so that's why we don't have any, but we're okay, I think. Okay, oil refining or solar panels. I think solar panels are closer. Power generation. Eel power generator requires 32 eel. And that will generate 32 power, which is just as much as, well, a bit more than wood power generator, so it's pretty cool. But it requires some weird chemicals to work, though. Let's go collect those eels. I want to see how that power plant will work. If it's better or worse than the rest of them. Oh, we have the gobblers here as well, right? The fish, I'm not sure. Alright, so let's fish those guys out. Salvage aluminum, because we can. Might be useful. Fish those guys out. Those are flounders, I think. And these guys out because, well, they are food anyway, so whatever. And I think I need to get those weird things as well. Since that will be used for oil production later. Sweet. This dude is like, what's up? Hello, I'm ill. How are you? They're funny. And get the plastic here, of course. Hey, Netgirl. Hello. Lurking and working. Have a good day. Alright, so how close are we to the solar panels? I think I'm close to build the second research building, because it's taking too long for one building now. And 2 would do the trick. And we don't really have space for that. Let's place it in the farming area, whatever. It's a temporary building, but it will help us quite a lot. Because our research is slow as hell, and I don't like that. Can we do that? Yeah, the town is getting bigger. Research panel. So now we have 2 buildings for researchers, and the research should be twice as big, twice as fast. And we actually don't have that much things to do. We can go for space program already. Should we? I don't know. Fancy parks, oil refining, and then we'll basically only have space left. So I think we will finish the game today. Hopefully. Because I want to play something else. I have quite a list of games I want to play. Alright. Aluminum is harvested. We only have the fish left, so we can go. Let's go collect that, whoever that guy is. The new character for us, the new specialist. Oh, that's the bird guy. The bird guy is cool. We can have bird salvagers after that. Can you imagine? Sounds cool, right? Let's go over here. Oh, this area is safe. At least there are no hostile entities here, so it's good. Let's harvest everything, since we need everything now. Yet again. Fishing. Man, this resource interface is getting bigger and bigger, because we have a variety of stuff now that we need to salvage, that we need to use. We still don't have water. 5 people are thirsty. 2 people are sick. Is anyone healing? Medpod? No, we don't have the smoke breath medicine. Why we have 7 and 6 of those? Wait, what? They produce 1 per time. Why we have so many? Medicine should be 3. The limits aren't working as intended. Sometimes they just skip a bit. It's okay. Solar power ready. Oil refining next. And let's build some solar panels. Advanced electronics required. Oh god, that's expensive. Can we build the factory for advanced electronics without advanced electronics? Yeah. Let's do that. So now let's put a solar panel. I don't know. I will just place them here. Why not? And here. That's free power for us, so whatever. We also need the cables and everything. Wait, what? We can build cables on... Oh! This is crazy. We can build them on the houses. This is... I don't want to be the one who have the cable in this house. Huh. Heal power generator as well. Ooh, this one's huge. Let's place it... Can we... No? Okay, let's place it here. So we'll have way more power now. Once construction will be completed. So yeah, this one just generates power for us. It's simple. Just because it exists, that's enough for us. Gas bags. Power connection. Production, advanced electronics, and solar panels. We can actually make those. Wow. Do we need that? I don't know. Let's put a limit to advanced electronics though, because that's too much. 5. And solar panels, 6. How many do we need for one solar panel? 3. Okay, that's good enough. Hill power generator is under construction, so that should give us even more power. Or it's already working. No, it's building. I'm curious how it will look though. Building the construction. Come on, guys, hurry up. God, you're so slow. All right, install this. Why I can't link it anywhere? There we go. So that's generation for us. This will be at 50%. This will be at 75%. So we will have tiered energy production. This one will be forever. There is one person who is always using the, let's say 90. All right, we will still use solar power first. Who always working in order to give us electricity. This is hilarious. Where is the oil one? Oil power generator, 30. This is the most expensive resource for us. We can get more solar panels. Nice. It's not much, but it will help. They will produce extra stuff, so... Efficiency. The only drawback that they wait a lot. So 1, 2, 3. This one wasn't finished. So we kind of exchange it for the weight, which we can lower by putting the gas bags, but still it's not that much. But it should lower our kind of power load on everything else. Because those things, they produce 6 eel. We have 4 of those. 6 times 4 is 24. It's basically another fire power generator, wood power generator, that's working forever. Well, during the daytime. So I think it's pretty nice. Anyway. From here, let's go left. We can get some... wow, the power consumption is crazy. Signs of life. Okay, I don't care. We don't need more people. I can't manage them. There are too many already. Let's get the potatoes. Okay, this farm is full now. The water consumption is kind of crazy as well. We need metal. We have 0 metal left because we use it for various things. I even constructed some batteries, but each battery is only 1k power. And there is... Do we have info? Wait. We should have info on the town. Do we have power grid? Crafted, consumed. That's it. There is no power grid info, nothing. Damn, I would like to see, like, overall storage and everything. Like, the bar that's been filled. Whatever. Okay, this area is free. Farm ruins. What do we have here? Demolition tools. Let's do it fast. Oh, we have plastic here. Yeah. Oil refining is ready as well. Plastic coming up. So oil refinery is one of the last buildings that we need. Metal, treated plank, electronics, and coolant. And it will refine oil for us, so we can make sure that we will not run out of... Wow, this is huge. We will not run out of important resources. Let's build it here. I kind of want to get more oil because it's a pretty cool power source. Export blocked. We're full on water suddenly. Let's deconstruct this and make a bigger storage for water. And actually, I think we need to build a storage for water, but close to the water production building, not somewhere far away. One over here and one next to the farms, and that will be oil refinery. There we go. So it requires plastic waste and polluted goop in order to make oil. That's it. It's simple. Let's connect it. Items missing. No link to an energy grid. Connect it, you fool. Let's connect here. But we don't have the plastic waste. Because all of that is being used to get floaters. And the limit on floaters is 100, which we didn't reach. That means that we need more plastic, I guess. Let's go get the metal instead. And mushrooms. And everything we can find too, because we're sort of starving on the resources. We even don't have food now. How is it possible? Alright. 4 people here. Harvest this. Gather tinder. Over here, collect the mushrooms. Get the fish. And the plastic as well. Should be somewhere here. There we go. Can even reach this rooftop circuitry. But we have 115 electric junk, so that's not something that we need right now. Okay. Well, on the other hand, we don't have the oversaturation of resources, so our storage isn't overflowing. So that's good, I guess. Plastic research is ready. So we have space program, unknown research, and fancy parks left. Pretty much we're not done, but we're getting close to being done with everything. Let's get another production building if we have the resources. Autoclave. Upcycled oil from ocean spew. Efficient, elegant, circular. And it burns just as strong. You get used to the smoke. Entire generation lived and died breathing this stuff. Alright. Autoclave. Oh, this thing is huge as well. Oh, hello. Dead trees right on top of us. Let's collect them. So now we can actually start using oil earlier. So at like 40%. There we go. So we can make plastic, which is a resource, I guess, out of very expensive stuff. Let's say 10 of that maximum. Right, and then we can use that one here to make floaters later. That will allow our buildings to weight less, because right now the weight is quite a serious issue for us. But on the other hand, we've built everything we wanted, so there are no more buildings ahead of us, sort of. Let's go. All right. So, we had the plastic somewhere here. And I can't even see it. Rooftop electronics, no. Cacao! Watch out! Ghouls gunning for your head. Stand down, Steven. These ones carry no grid. Cacao! Did you just command that seagull? Command? No. We reached understanding. You must learn to respect the pack. Only then you know peace. Right. Can you teach us? We could use such wisdom in our town. A flock need fish to eat and place to roost. If you provide, I will guide you along the winning path. Teach us. Then my student you shall be. The birds call me sensei. You may do the same. Did the birds really give it a name? Alright, so we have the bird as well. Seafen. Seagull. Bird chow. Alright. Gather, tinder, get crab. Another building that we need. Where is it located though? That's pretty unique. Ah, we need to research it first, of course. I totally forget about that all the time. Submerged city block. We have plastic junk, furniture. I don't want appliances because they are useless. Oh, there are solar panels right here that I haven't noticed. Let's get them. What is this? There are birds without a home. Poor birds. Look at this cute fella. It's like, hello. Nice. Can we do the research? Yeah. Seagull salvaging. And then we can get fish farming after that. Maybe we will automate all the production so we won't need anything to push forward. We still need to get rid of that pollution. Let's go to the left. That area seems friendlier than the one over here. And since we need all the resources, it will do as well. Gather wood. Over here. Man, the interface isn't great. It's being a bit annoying, to be honest. The fact that you can see crap is annoying. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Food reserves are so tiny. We have 18 people. 18 people living here. So I think we need to kind of increase production of potatoes and stuff. Because I think most of them are just idling and doing nothing. Alright, let's get this, and the rest will be potatoes. Because we are running out of resources. Do we have corn? No. Man, it takes forever to do something. Let's go forward. Alright. What do we have here? Demolition tools. This is so easy to lose in this game because your guys are starved because they're eating a lot. Like we eat 18 food per day now, which is a pretty good amount. Seeds, rotor. We still don't have a single pine seed. We harvested so many things and still don't have enough. But soon we'll have seagull salvaging, so that's something. What do we need to make the... we need the nibbler to cook them food. In order to get the nibbler, we need seaweed. We can use gobbler food from corn. I guess we need more farms. Do we have flour? No, we don't. We use up all the resources again. At least we have the water, so that's good. We are not suffering in that aspect. Now we need to build a birdhouse. Build. Is it house? Yeah, birdhouse is a house. Whoa, this is huge. Since those guys will be salvaging, I'll place it right here. And also we forgot to build... Yeah, we don't have metal for that. I hope they will salvage automatically, so they will pick up everything and I don't have to tell them what to do. Because I need that. Great work, Captain. Now we need additional recruits. Open the sea. The open sea holds wings in need of rescue. Save them, the flock will grow. Alright. There are no salvageable items in range. Alright. I wonder if we need to manually order them or not. Let's go. There will be some salvageable items in range. Soon. Like here. So, seagull away. Bam. And it brings up the resource. This is cool. I like that. There should be some fishing nearby. Alright, because we don't have food. So fish is one of the most important things for us right now. How many generators do we have? We have one rotor. I don't know. Let's get it. It's better to have it than don't. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wakame Deep. We don't have space. Maybe we should get them. I don't know. I just don't feel like helping them right now. Because that requires more space, more food, more everything. And we already don't have houses for everyone again. We need to build another house. And we don't have wooden planks. We don't even have wooden planks at the moment. So yeah, seagulls are nice. Since they are automatic. Oh, we can select what to get. This is nice. That will help. Rescue a seagull, the next quest. Where? Well, maybe we will find one. Sooner or later. Yeah, we definitely need... Oh, there's more fish over here. We definitely need to kind of get more food production going. Because what we have right now is like nothing. They don't starve, but the production isn't fast enough. On the other hand, getting like 20 of that fish is supposed to be sufficient to feed them, but it's not enough. So that's weird. I would like to grow more corn, I guess. Can we do any other research? No, let's go do the space program now. Whew. Did we actually cook fish and chips at least once? We need fish farm for that, I think. Let's wait till we harvest everything. Especially the fish, I think it will help a lot with the food issue. Alright. Yeah, some of the fish will go towards the seagulls as well, so it will take a while to get everything done. But as long as we get about 20 food per day, that should be enough. The truck is fully salvaged. We can slowly go. Oh, there are potato. There was a potato island nearby that I totally ignored. Which is crazy because potatoes, they are always being used in our camp. Can we build one more seaweed grower maybe? Wait, we gotta move this dude. Can we just hide it? No, we can't just store them. I don't know. I don't like this building. I don't think it produces that much fish, to be honest. Okay, let's place it here for now. And I want to build seaweed grower here. Perfect. Come on. Yeah. Nice. Since seaweed is being used for various types of production and can be used for food, for something, I don't remember what exactly, but we need more of seaweed. That's the fact. Picking up several signals. We have the aquaculturist. And where is he? Over here. Oh, that's far. Hello, do you copy? This is Brickleton. I picked up your signal. Listen carefully. You need to visit to shut down your engine immediately. There are oil gobblers near. They'll pick up the sand. Hey, we're an electrical vessel. No oil, no problem. Oh, smart. Haven't seen the ship in month. Been stuck here, breeding fish to survive, but supplies are running cold. Could you get me? They need gobbler. Yeah, we can do that. Over here. That's far, but we'll get there. That's one of the last people that we need to save, so we're pretty much getting all the tech soon. Do we have anyone to fish here? This micromanagement is getting annoying. It was fun at start, but the fact that we can automate it or we can just zoom out like this and order it from here, it's not good. There we go. Okay, did we construct a new house already? No, we didn't, because we don't have metal. Ah, now we do. That's good. Sleep respirators slowly being introduced to lower. Wow, they all are not in a really good mood. Pollution is still there. The power consumption is crazy. Let's get here and collect the resources. All right, we need everything, as always. And there were some fishing spots here. Tinder, why not? I don't think that we actually use Tinder for anything anymore other than fueling the generator. Because the grill is electric right now. Biothing is electric, so most of the stuff is electric. We research space program. And also, I think we can go and create... Where was it? Some high-tech production or something? First of all, I want to get some plasma tools, because I never had any, and they might come in handy at some point. Let's see. 3. Okay, now spaceship parts, rocket fuel, and I don't know how many do we need, but we are getting more and more stuff being available for the production. We're getting closer and closer to space exploration, so I don't think that there is a way for us to get rid of that and like ignore and run away. We will have to do that at some point. Spaceship framework, let's make it work. That will require metal scrap as well, so yeah, we need to collect more of that. Meanwhile, back to the nature. Scout region. I don't want to... Do we have excess? We have 14 excess. Let's cut the trees there. I don't want to waste my excess, but if we can get it for free, why the hell not? And we don't really have a lot of wood and planks, so let's do that. All right. Whew. And there we go. We scouted nearby areas as well. Seagull in distress. Seagull nest. We'll get there after we finish here. We can also get some food from the food joint, I think. 16 people leveled up. Oh my god. Why can't they automatically assign points? The problem with most of those colonies seems that often they end up a goddamn micromanagement disaster where you gotta manually do so many things that you really don't want to do, and they lack automation for those things. So yeah, sometimes it's just that. Liquids. Physica, you're good with liquids. Yeah. Do we have the new people here? I don't even know. So we're good. We can move on. Some more wheat. Potatoes. Do you think we should plant more potatoes in the base so we will have more production? Because I think that we are lacking some basic production capabilities here. Our food is sort of okay now, but I don't know how long it will stay like that. My god, this is so horrible. Get junk, get fish, save seagull, get crab, get seeds, food, furniture, and bio-waste, plastic. They are now our flock, our students. They see this town and do not flee. It's a sign of respect. You've earned their trust and mine. I now walk among peers. Captain Sensei. There we go. Let's get more stuff. Electric shop. Electronics. We still have 70. I don't want to overextend myself, so no. Some plastic here. We actually need plastic as well, because we're using it up too much. We're collecting so much stuff right now. It's crazy. Our new seaweed is growing as well? Yeah. Alright. Can we build the water storage? Finally. No. We don't have metal. Oh, there is a gobbler here. Or flander. I have no idea. Let's get him. Get him! The fish! Do we have any actual buildings that will float? I don't think so. Why not? Because I didn't turn it on. The production. That will lower the weight of our base. At some point. We are at 7k and 7.5 is the limit. We are almost at our weight limit. Man, we're heavy. We used up everything already? That's crazy. Alright. So, more metals. Can't see crab. I can see fish. I can see seaweed. I can see some wood. And we are ready to move on when we harvest that. Do we actually the flour or wheat as extras? Like, we grow it a lot. But I've never seen it being available. We have 3 potatoes now, so that's the limit basically. Let's get the maximum food production. Let's say 20 each. So we won't have too much. And what's this? Plastic crabs? Yeah. What is this? Auction taffy. I don't know what's that. Never seen it before. So that way, even if we overproduce food, we can still handle the heat. We're done here. That was fast. Let's go and get more metal from that area. Yeah, the high-tech production actually costs a lot of metal. So let's get those guys. Some plastic. I like that seagulls are actually harvesting the resources for us. So they go there and pick them up as well, so it takes less boat trips for us and everything. And they don't eat too much food, to be honest, as far as I know. We can get 3 more birds. That's 5 resources at a time. They can get anything they want, like all the basic resources. All right. Are we done with the... almost. With this area. All right. Let's go towards the netty so we can kind of grow our own fish at some point. Eventually. Got scout region, harvest seeds. Oh, finally we get the pine tree seeds. So we can use that in order to grow trees in our base. Even more. That's great. So the forest biome is where you can get the trees, I guess. Makes sense, right? And now we need more farms, because I want to grow trees as well, but we don't have space for that. Let's make more farms then. Or maybe a smaller field. They require a lot of management, so screw that. We'll make the big one. Do they weight anything? Yeah, they weigh 25 stuff. So they're not light. Let's get the plastic and seaweed over here and some fish. Oh, that's a high quality plastic right there. Oof. Are we actually doing any spaceship construction? We have 8 spaceship framework. That costs us a lot of resources. We have 3 plastic floaters that we can put on some buildings to make them lighter. Like this one, for example. Bam. Reduce building weight by 25%. That helps a bit. So now, some buildings will be 50% of their weight. Alright, let's go. And the town takes a while to move around, and I'm a bit worried about the food situation. I think once we'll be able to breed fish within the base, things will get easier. I have so many seeds now. Okay, The happiness bonuses are... There are a lot of happy people here. Why those guys aren't happy? Wet. Comfortable home, living in a pretty town, 8 ordinary meal. What the hell you don't like? Love my job. Expertise modifier. Okay, maybe when they level up, they get happy. I don't really know. This one will be our secondary cook. Crafting. Researching or cooking. We have a lot of stuff that we need to cook, so whatever. Alright, we harvested everything already, let's go. Ah, there is a car. We need to make a detour. We can get both of those things. Yeah, that's a lot of resources. Let's harvest more seeds, that's good. Fish. Scouting the region. More seeds. The high quality ones. The one that we can plant, not just for decorations and stuff. Okay, we don't need this. Seagulls are doing a really good job at harvesting the resources. Intact books, moldy paper, batteries, and a couple of metallic things, and we can't get there yet. I miss the seaweed. And the fish over here. So we have the planting field. What do you think? I think we need corn and potatoes. A bit of seeds as well. Those are huge though. Some trees as well, but probably mostly... Yeah, that will be trees mostly. I think we have plenty of potatoes, so I want to get more corn. Because we have some potatoes in the storage. 1. So it's not that much. Well, at least we'll get the seeds now, so that's good. Let's just go somewhere here. Right, scout region, grab junk, a bit more junk. So bad. Seeds. Good. So town is ready for action, sort of. When we will get the next corn production? We really don't have enough storage for water. Water storage. Since we have a couple of water buildings, we'll place one here. And one... Oh, it doesn't fit. It's so big. Alright, only one then. That's a lot of stuff that we need to harvest. There are fish here. This map navigation is a bit tiresome. So yeah, I basically want to farm a bit more corn over here, because it's used in other recipes and we don't really have it. Might help us with more production. Or maybe we'll find a cornfield. And... where do we need to go anyway? Ah, we're close. That's corrupted forest, right? Yeah, we can get more mushrooms. We finally managed to get some metal. We have 9 floaters. We can lower weight of some buildings. I think wood power generator is the building that we don't really need right now. But it's still there. It's still kicking. Water container. Oil refinery. We managed to get weight to 6.7k instead of 7. So we lost 300 kilograms or tons or whatever the weight is being measured in. Alright, let's go somewhere. Since we really need metal, we will make stops at the food areas and the metal areas. And it's really easy to harvest the metal here. There was a fish here. Alright. Seeds and some fish here. Alright, we have 47 food now. It will be 20 in the morning because we have so many people. They eat a lot. Sadly. Or luckily, I have no idea if it's a good or bad thing. But it's a fact. Yeah, the food grows slowly. Daily consumption 700 milliliters. Should be okay. And we go. I think we can go. Alright, what do I have here? The contaminated forest, some mushrooms, some tinder. I don't know what's this. Oh, corrupted. It's been harvested automatically. Corrupted seaweed. I think we can wash that, right? Yeah. Get more metal, get some fish. We can survive anywhere. And now we have 50 water as a maximum storage, which is pretty cool because I think they are worried about the low water all the time. And now they won't have to worry because storage will be bigger. Scout region. Do we need electrical parts? Probably, yeah. Get mushrooms. Alright. I like the seagulls. I want to get more of them. They automatically collect stuff, so it's pretty convenient, if you ask me. Another house earns sleep respirator now. Gas bags, air filters for this house, but we forgot about that one. Man, we have so many people leveling up all the time. It takes so long for us to manage them. Oh, I forgot. Or not. Is it empty now? I misclicked. I forgot to collect extra iron. The cool thing that we actually used up everything that we needed for the spaceship framework. So we're pushing that one forward. So we're getting closer to getting into space. But it's still not as fast as I thought it will be. Takes a while. Let's actually get here. We can get the fish. And that fell. I don't want to read the dialogue anymore. We need 5 gobbler chow. How much do we produce right now? Oil, 50. Gobbler food. Should be 5. Let's make 10 each. That was unlimited. Flounder chow was through the roof, and we have 72 of that. Because some why the limit wasn't set. That sucks. We used up a lot of resources. Flounder chow, and that was nibbler. So we actually used fish in order to make fish food way too much. Oh, we need corn for this, for gobbler chow. We have 8 right now, I think. 8. Where is that person? Electricity pylon here. Alright. Oh yeah, we have enough. Gather little swimmers and gather tinder. Let's send more people. And that allows us to do the new research. The fish farming. When they will get there. So we'll be able to farm fish in our base. Oh no, corn is done already. I wanted to plant more corn, but too late. Already been used. There we go. So what now? Fish farm. Let's go. Let's do the research. Canned water only. God damn it. They eat and drink so much. I like that most of the people are happy. That's good. And not that much pollution anymore, which is great as well. The research will be done really fast. Or maybe not so fast. What are we doing here? Why we are chilling? We didn't collect this. The mushroom stuff. Let's go there and collect more mushrooms. And maybe wood. I'm progressing fast. Thank you. Oh, that's 12 mushrooms. Now we're talking. That's serious. Can we get this stuff? Man. The main drawback, honestly, the main drawback of the game is controls. It's taking forever. To harvest the resources. It should be more automated from this overview, from the map. We don't have to go back in order to order something. What's this? Okay. Alright. So... fish farming. It's not as fast as I thought it will be. It will take a couple of days, I guess. Build a fish farm. I think we need a couple of those. We'll start with one and see how it will go. Because for now, one will be a good start. We will know if it's worth it or not. But honestly, judging our food situation, we do need that. Because our food is being instantly removed, destroyed, and eaten. So our guys are hungry, always. Alright, let's go here. And first of all, mushrooms. Then, the hell, there we go, fishing. We have 136 gobblers. 136, that's a lot. Why we don't cook them? Where's my grill? Food washer, fryer, electric grill. Which fancy crap. Grilled gobbler. Because we don't use them for anything. Because gobblers are like high tier food that's been used for something else. Let's go. We have plenty of fish oil anyway, so whatever. So now let's go collect the metal from this area. I don't know why we missed that. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. That's not several, that's one. That's one signal, guys. The chef, the last one. Low energy warning, whatever, I don't care. Just show me where he is. Oh, so close. That's good. I wonder if he will give us extra quest or we will just get him on board. I do agree that while in overhead map there should be some controls to send salvage and fishing from that view. Yeah, it was fun at start, but once you got the boats, the radius of scouting around is too huge for manual interaction, and like it takes a while to zoom in. So UI isn't that great, but we have 6 sleep respirators. That's cool. Let's make the houses upgraded. Bam, 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 and that's it. Yeah, people are getting happier at some point when they will get rid of that sickness. That's wheat. I'm surprised that we still don't have flour. It's been used somewhere, and I have no idea where exactly. Are we full? We're full again. Oh my god. Even more storage needed, and we don't have floaters? Holy moly, that's crazy. We need plastic. That's surprising. There was some plastic right here. Let's go get it. Where did I use it? I think it was used to create like the gas bags and other kind of high tier stuff. I want to get more seagulls. They're so cool. Let's get this. Towns, junk, scout, junk. Yeah, everything. Harvest all. Intact books. Moldy paper. Sure. We take everything we can find. Seaweed. Damn, my seaweed is still low. It's there at least. It's not absent. I think it's because seagulls are delivering it to me. There should be some deposit right next to us, which I'm too blind to see. Right here. There we go. Seagulls pretty much took care of that. That's good. Okay. So we have 16 floaters now. That's enough to make more storage. Where do we feed it? Oh, the game is lagging a bit. Alright. Yeah, the problem is, like, I never thought that we will need to make that big of a town. So I didn't plan that much space for storage. We need to think about it. Let's make one here and one, I don't know, over here for now. Architect mode will help us if needed. Meanwhile, there is a restaurant. Let's take a visit. Romanian food, furniture, and bio-waste. Nice. I love seagulls. I have 10 on my boat. Then picking up polluted algae, poisoned a few of my drifters though. Oh yeah, the cool thing that actually you can turn off like the type of food they eat. Some people love to eat polluted food. That's crazy. And I never cooked that. So I never cooked polluted seaweed salad, so they don't really get poisoned. And I never picked that up anyway, so... Yeah, it's been... I have 92 polluted seaweed? What the hell? Whoa. I think we have to use some water now. Sadly. Because this is a little bit too much. I just realized that a lot of my storage has been... It's always like that. Some weird stuff happening. Anyway, where do we need to go? Over here. Let's go. save the last fella and focus on the spaceship production. Yeah, that was perfect timing. That was Seagull initiative. Because those guys, they like it. They like to pick up everything. All right, how's our food reserves? It's okay-ish. But getting too much food is never an option. Can we? Excuse me. There we go, there we go. 5 plasma tools. Yeah, we have everything we need now. Other than Gobbler Chow, because we don't have corn. Corn. I think I would like to turn off corn cooking for a while and actually plant more of that. Let's find where it's being used. So we don't cook this. And there was corn somewhere else. Seaweed salad. Which building? Gobbler Chow, stop that. I think they were cooking something with the corn here. Fish tacos, yeah. So now we can grow some corn when it will be produced instead of being used straight away. Okay, the dude is close, so let's just go straight to him. And we need plastic. Surprisingly, whatever. Surprisingly, with the Captain who spotted signs of life. Okay, whatever, I don't care. No, I don't care. We have too many people already. Alright, get that, grab this, seeds of weird stuff. Still have electricity, so don't need that. Trees, we have 138 wet wood. What the hell? Alright, that's our cook. No, wait, what? Strange cookbook. Alright. Investigate the fancy restaurant. And there is a old church as well nearby. Bam. Let's go. At least, well, I think for us with 20 people we should have at least 60 food, so it will be enough for 3 days. But cockle recipe 1, jellyfish balls. Ugh. All right, they want us to produce jellyfish balls. Where? How? Or culinary cooking. Not yet. That's a heavy one. What? That's a heavy building. What the hell? Wait. This is the quest I shouldn't have skipped, I guess. Build a fish farm. Alright. Let's try to find the building that cooks that. We have all the cooking buildings. So one of those. Oh, there we go. I think those circular ones are the ones. Jellyfish balls. That's nibbler and tomatoes. Finally, we have so many tomatoes. Let's just limit their production a bit. I can find that. Something with infinite. The most fun part of the game, trying to find the recipe. How does it look like? Yellow jelly fruit, okay. Here they are. I have a limit of 20 already by default, because I think they were available before as well. I don't know. It's good though. I don't have to worry about that later. Alright. People leveled up. Whew, what do you want, Cockle? Now you are... I don't know. Let's give them all athletics so they will be faster. The ones who are already maxed out on their main stuff will get athletics. Because athletics is always nice. They can run faster and whatever. So we have one of the orders here. We have fried fish, finally. Do they actually cook the good food? Like fish and chips? They actually cook fish and chips, that's cool. It's making me hungry. Field chow. Okay, that's good. I think we're good in terms of resources. Was I paused? I think I was paused. I was like, why it takes so long? Because I'm not playing the goddamn game. Okay. So far, so good. We just gotta wait a little bit for that thing to finish doing whatever it's doing. Flotsam, let's go. There we go. Jellyfish balls are a treat. If it's a treat, why do you say it's ordinary? Recipe to plastic wraps. Open mind. Okay. Food truck. Please they say where we can cook it. So, where is it? Fabric. Goddamn. Food truck. Plastic wraps. Let's get one. Yummy. Pollution 16. No. You have a lot of pollution anyway. You will drink a lot after that and smell bad. Why you want to do that? Come on. Okay, admit it. Delicious. Yeah, now you're sick. Ocean taffy. Corn syrup, bio boiler. We have everything. Ocean taffy recipe, salad spinner. Alright, salad spinner, ocean taffy. That's a lot of expensive ingredients. Is it? It's tasty. Okay, let's go. If it's tasty, we should produce that. Corn syrup. I think we don't cook that. Because we don't have corn. Let's check the bio boiler. Corn syrup is added, but we have no corn for that, so we have to wait. Oh yeah, the fish building. I almost forgot. Fish farm. Sweet. Looks cool. Let's place one here for now. And maybe if it's good, we will build more. Rope and plasteel. Metal. I call it plasteel some way. I think it's from Factorio or something. Or some other factory-like game. Alright. So any type of fish. Nibbler. Hatchery consumption. Gobbler. Or any. Can they grow all of them or only one type? Flounder. Hatchery consumption. How do you do that? How do you use that? 200 grams. 400. Oh, we can have up to 10 types of fish growing here. Alright, that's cool. Let's put it like that. And see how it will go. Missing fish to add to hatchery. Where are they going? So we need to add actual fish, I guess. And then they will breed. Maybe. Broadside. Whatever. Screw that. Too complex. Where do we go? Let's try to get all those fish. So we can breed them and everything. So this is the first one. Hello. I'm here. Fishy, fishy. We have gobblers. Are those gobblers here? I don't really know them by the face. What's this? We have something being stored that we don't unload some way. Same here. And it's the same type of resource. What is this? Seeds. I think those are seeds. I'm pretty sure. We need to construct additional seed storage. Where's the first one? Here. Second one will be, well, I guess here. We don't have space anyway. So now, we have all the technologies, almost all the technologies researched. This is pretty crazy. Okay, so do we have any fish inside? We can upgrade the weight of the building. Yeah, we have the gobblers already. We have some flounders. Now we need nibblers, but they are being used up straight away. So let's get 4 of them. They are like basic fish. Let's go get them and add them to the hatchery. It's pretty cool that we'll have some food production happening by default. Excuse me. Oh, wait, here they are. 4? I think I was farming them and left at some point. Should be 1 more. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. This is so hard to find something. There we go. We have 1 extra mushroom. We have metal. We actually have a lot of resources, so we're not having any serious issues here, which is great. What about our weight limit, though? Not that great. Could be better. Let's check the heaviest buildings and see what we can do about that. 165 is oil power generator. And bam, 110. Not that much of a difference. Autoclave already mastered. What about this building? We can't do anything about that. Seed bank. 20. Food truck. 40. That's a lot of... Wow, those are heavy. The houses are so goddamn heavy. I'm surprised. And we will need a lot of plastic to lower that weight. Yeah, actually, getting weight to half is a pretty cool thing. Who said it's too expensive? Remove that. Okay. So do we breed all type of fish now? No. We breed both of those types. Flounder and gobbler, but nibbler? No way. And we have most of the nibbler. Ah no, that's flounder actually. Okay. Well, I guess we need to find more of their deposits. So we are here. We need to go to the east over here in order to find something. There are plenty of fish there, some resources. Let's go and harvest that and maybe we'll get forward. Get some progress. No electricity? The hell? Okay. So. Harvest this. Come on. Now we're talking. That's a good amount of fish. I doubt that it will get towards the fish production though. Probably will be consumed as always for production of whatever we're producing there. 70 food. That's legit. Good result. Alright, scout region, harvest seeds. Those are nice seeds. We have only 2 seaweed again. Somehow we used up all of that. There. Trees. Drain water and harvest seeds of birch tree. There is some wood right here. But we have plenty. We don't need wood right now. Surprisingly. Sometimes we need one resources, sometimes the other. I think what we need now is a lot more plastic. There we go. Now we breed all types of fish. Finally. And if they don't get food, they just don't produce. They don't die out. They don't do anything. Just like, okay, we'll wait. Okay. You wait then. Whatever. So now we have food production. Fish production. Let's go collect the truck. Do we need additional generator? I think we have plenty of those. I can't really find it anywhere. But we should have... It's supposed to be green, right? We have 8 generators already. So we therefore don't need that. How is our ocean taffy production? Not well. So we don't have the production. Breed gobbler, breed this, breed that. Whatever. Specialists are easy main. Ship happens. Research, build spaceship land pad. That's our goal right now. Let's go. There is an issue. Wait. Everything is too heavy. Well, I wanted to make it beautiful, but I guess we'll make it however it works. So, ugliness all ahead. Spaceship launch pad. Let's go. We don't get the cook quest done, because things are taking a while. And maybe launching the spaceship isn't everything, because we have to send the resources or something like that. So it doesn't mean that we're good, because we still need to get a lot of stuff done. Where are you going, guys? Why are you jumping off this area? Some shortcut, right? Nice. Spaceship launchpad. Now we just need a guidance system to safely land it and a life support for obvious reasons. Then there is a heat shield so the shuttle doesn't burn up on re-entry, plus cold storage to keep the fusion core itself stable. And of course you can't launch a rocket without booster and fuel to power them. Oh, stars, that's a lot. That's a lot. I thought that we are done today, but we will have to build the goddamn entire rocket. Spaceship fabricator. There is no technology. It's just a building that we can build. Less tech. Thank you. Too expensive. Why we don't have that? I don't know. Lethal? Yeah. Less tech? I don't remember where I produced that. Solar panels, advanced electronics. There we go. Because we don't have glue. And we don't have glue because we don't have flour. And flour because why? We have the wheat. It's not enough. Do we need more? Let's build more farming fields then. If wheat is so rare, and if we need it for the glue, let's get a whole field of wheat here. The corn! The corn! Wait, the corn. We have time to plant the corn. There we go. Yeah! So now when the corn is growing, let's try to cook... what do we need to cook? Fish tacos? I don't remember. Oh no, we need to make the this thing. Corn syrup. Let's go. Do we have the limit on that? Yeah, 15. Spaceship, guys. God damn it. This will take a while. Like, a while. $20 wheat. Let's use it for getting more wheat later. Why not? We have 20. Why can't I plant more? All right. And the last recipe, holy mackerel. All right. We need to go somewhere. Over here. Wow, that's far away. Not that far, but not that close either. So why we couldn't grow more wheat here? I think it was already ordered for wheat production, for flour production. And flour is needed for many things, so we actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2. That's 18 flour, 18 wheat automatically being refined. All right, where is that area? We gotta go west, I guess. East. Yeah, let's go. Plastic, right? That's what we need. Plastic and, of course, iron. Yeah, we do need plastic. Anything else here? There are some seeds. I don't want them. They don't do that much. Let's get the fish. I wonder if fishing is still efficient. If we can grow everything on our base. Alright, let's go. Ooh, this is an oil truck. Let's harvest it. Not like we need extra oil right now. I think we're good. But we have 37 oil. But still, we will get quite a good amount of resources out of it anyway, so. And metal, that will be needed as well. We also need the aluminum. God damn it. We will need aluminum for the spaceship prep. I'm pretty sure about that, because it's light and everything, and we will need it for some of the production cycle. Yeah, aluminum sheet for the solar panels. That's not what I need right now, though. Fuel power generator. Yeah, and aluminum sheet for this. So we need platal, aluminum, and glue. That's tiresome. So we need to go to the factory area. This is the only place where we can find aluminum. We have 190 wood, because our birds don't care. They bring everything. Well, we can limit that, but I don't want to. And I'm pretty sure it can be useful later on anyway, so whatever. So in order to get the floating things that will lower our weight, we will still need a lot of aluminum. And there is no easy way how we can get that. Alright. Oh, we found the cook. the last fella that we don't have. Join in. Career in the Holy Mackerel. In there. Let's go. Gather mushrooms. We need one more house. Oh god. Where's my housing? Can we build a small house somewhere? No. Let's build a double house then. Maybe someone else will need the house later. Again. Okay, that's a town. And we need a factory now. Where is the nearby factory area? I think it's far, far, far away. Oh god, don't tell me I have to go that far. Wait, what? Why? What? Why I can't find any? So we're going west, backwards from all our progression and everything, and we can find any? This is it. Oh, so that area of the map behind us, we can't see it anymore. Okay. That's surprising. How far are we? 50,000 something something. I don't know how the length is calculated over here, but I think we're pretty far away. So, what's our goal now? We need to get... pollution isn't that high, so that's good. All we need to get right now is pretty much the resources to construct... Oh, we can get this research done as well. Fancy restaurant, 240 weight. Wow. We need aluminum. I'll be short and precise. Do we have it here in town? I don't think so. I think it's only in the factory area. Let's take a look. Metal, plastic, electronic pieces, more plastic. Yeah, I don't think that we need anything. And in order to push forward, we will actually need to go to the factory area and not just harvest it, but we need to get all the aluminum we can find. That will be useful. Because we can get a lot of electronics from town, but that won't really help us that much. We need to scout the area. That area will do. So we can see its surroundings. I have no idea where we are. Scout the region and probably get some more electronics because we are running low. Sleep respirator. Let's get him. Yeah, I want to get plasteel on all the buildings, but they are so expensive. So I'd rather wait a bit and do it later. So we can build the stuff that we need and start producing the advanced stuff. What do we need to build the restaurant though? Wait, the cooking building. We need it to be researched first. 2 plastic. That's expensive. Culinary cooking, there we go. So, the restaurant requires a lot of weight, most of all. Everything else is okay. We have the resources. Culinary food. But the weight is the issue. And if I'll use plastic right now, it will take even longer for us. It's counted the area, right? Yeah, it will take even longer for us to find the aluminum. We can go back, but it will be a long trip back as well, so not great. Let's go through the areas and scout them and see how that will go. So we can see the surrounding areas as well. Scout region, take furniture. We have the rotor, right? Let's get another one. Might be needed for the spaceship or something. The nearby areas don't have anything that we need. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just go forward now. It doesn't matter. We have everything we need. I want to get the seagull, though. Additional seagull. So our goal right now is to just push forward. The main... Oh, tomatoes. The main problem that we don't really have an option to evolve our base. Because all we need is either more resources, which will improve weight as well, or we need aluminum for that, to get the plasteel and make things lighter. Where is it? Oh my god. There we go. Seagull, let's go. I'll get your crap. We'll get some food, and more waste. Trees, junk, some metal, might be useful. Scout the region, big junk. Supermarket leftovers. Sure. Alright. How many seagulls do we have now? Birdhouse. Install. We need 2 more, so we can't get 5 yet. But they are so cool. They can actually carry more stuff automatically from the area. They can get plastic and other crap. Very convenient. Oh my god, we have so much junk wood. Where is the chopping block? We don't want to use firewood from dry wood anymore. We'll actually dry our wood. Yeah, it's full. Alright, let's just go. I don't care. So my goal right now is to find the area that I need and keep my guys alive. Do they want to starve or something? Seagulls are really taking care of me by bringing the resources back. Oh, we can select multiple things. Yeah, we scouted the area. It's empty. Whew. That will be a long trip towards the factory. But when I'll find one, I think this is the factory. Or it might be this one as well. Let's go. When I'll find one, I'll scout it like there is no tomorrow. I will salvage everything. Where is the scouting tower? Yeah, we're good. We basically don't need anything. We are self-sufficient, more or less. Let's get the rotor as well. Yeah. I think this is a pretty rare biome. Can we get aluminum anywhere else? Oh, we got seagull. Electric shop. Let's take a look in this area. Probably not. We will have to go forward anyway, because our goal will be to cross some darkness, something. Like the very polluted area. Crossing, so I think we will have to go to that direction anyway. Plastic junk. What can we do with the plastic junk though? Alright, we got the seagull. Is there any other way how we can get aluminum? Okay. Scout the area. Show me the way. No, tiny buildings, tiny places. Because the factory areas, they're usually pretty huge. So it's hard to skip them. Alright, the fun thing that the further we go, like there are not many differences. I don't feel like this area is more dangerous than before or something like that. It's just the same. Damn, I forgot the background of the biome. It looks... I don't see anything polluted here, by the way. We are in some safe haven or something. Look at that. The guys are just chilling here. Maybe we should follow the highway or something. I have no idea what to do now. And I'm surprised that our food reserves are not running low. Let's get another seagull. That will be 5. Save the burb. Alright, that will be everything that we need, right? Yep, we're maxed out on birds now. I think it was even before we actually looted that. So because I didn't loot a couple of factories before, now I have issues. It's not that. Because even if I would loot that, it wouldn't do anything. We would refine them all to plasteel. Or whatever it's called. The cool resource. Oh man. Oh, that's it. I think this is the area. That's the factory. I'm pretty sure about that. Let's get some potatoes. And get there. Now we're talking. Adventures ahead. Okay, this is a normal place, and this looks like a factory too. Yeah. So good. Finally. Let's loot the medicine box. While we're at it, because that might be useful for us. Alright, so aluminum factory or aluminium. How do you pronounce it, guys? Where are you from? Because I know that in the US it's aluminum. In Europe it's aluminium. In Russia it's alumini. Kind of the same, but totally different. Let's do this. Wait. There we go. That's a lot. There are some eels as well. We can't fish them. No. Let's get over here as well. Oh yeah, this is so cool. Charcoal residue is really nice because it's pretty complex to produce by themselves. So yeah, that will do the trick. And when we'll finish scavenging this, we will see the entire factory area, so we'll be able to get more of that. And we need more... Ooh, yeah, I told you guys it will be huge. So, plastic factory, aluminum factory, plastic, aluminum, truck, plastic. I think we want to build one specific building right now that will propel us forward. Town Tugger, because We will need more weight anyway. Let's just remove this. Excuse me. How can I get rid of that? Oh, we can move the boat now. Can we get rid of the boat? Yeah. Storage is full. No. Again. How can I place it somewhere else? Okay, let's place it there for now. But you get the idea. That will allow us to get more weight. So we can carry more stuff. Because we'll need to build a couple of buildings. We need to build this one that requires plastic, which is expensive, but still available for us. And then we will need to build the restaurant. That requires a lot of weight as well. Both of those buildings require electricity. There we go. I want to test something as well. So now we are at 7.260 weight. Like next year at 7.5k. So we'll go above that and then below again to see if the weight tier will drop down. That's really interesting, I think. It should be plastic. Why we're not producing plastic? Alright, it should be somewhere here. God damn it, where is that weird building? Oh. So dirty, I can't see anything. UI is too much. Remaker, no. Trying to find the right building, which is crazy. I think this is... No, not this one. This is oil refinery. God damn it. Autoclave, this one. We need glue. And we don't produce glue because we don't have... Why we don't produce glue? We have this, the flour. We have the corn. Because we have the corn now. So instead of producing that, we produce the corn syrup. It's being used for cooking. I don't know, guys. Seems like a waste of time for now. So you know what? Not right now. We need some glue right now. Alright, from here we will go to the second factory, somewhere here. Alright. Nice. And I would like to get this crap as well. I don't know how it's looking in the storage, like what's the icon, but we need it for sure. So we'll be able to get more oil later. Plastic. This is how it looks. Polluted goop. Plastic factory. Plastic junk, let's get it as well. We can refine it later into something very useful. Oof. Are we getting closer to space now? Damn, plastic is taking forever. Well, at least we got the glue production. We have the wheat production going. Although I would like to get more wheat, to be honest, because yeah, I thought it will be used for cooking, But wheat has been used for like some high-tech stuff, which is so unexpected. Alright, now we can get this one going. And we can stop this one. For now. Because I want to plant more wheat a bit later. We have 2 plastic, there we go. So we can build the building. Can we? No. Yeah, we should be able to. There we go. It's huge. Look at the size of this factory. It's huge as hell. Well, sadly, tiled walkway and grass walkway is the same, but this one use metal plate, this one use compost. Whatever. The beautification doesn't matter at this point because it's all about efficiency for me. Because we are going into like some very dirty way of producing things and space and everything, and hopefully we'll be able to finish stuff soon enough. Oh wow, this is taking a lot of space. But yeah, that's the building. That requires plastic and everything. We don't have any more aluminum here, so let's go to the other side. We will collect all of that right now because we need a lot of that to lower the weight of our buildings, and it's pretty rare, as we just learned. So, spaceship fabricator is ready. Space building starts now. Check some of the workshops. I've added a few recipes we'll need. We'll need a lot of stuff, blah blah blah. Electric eels as well. Okay, so if we need electric eels, we need to harvest them here as well. Something like this. Can we switch the quest? Why we don't have breed gobbler option? Spaceship. I want to finish this one. Breed gobbler. We already have the fishing thingy. Gobbler. There we go. Breed gobbler. That should be okay. So weird. Quests. Anyway, we need to focus on spaceship. Track quest. Guidance system, life support, heat shield, cold storage, and booster. Alright, let's start by connecting the power. If we can. Please. There we go. So what do we... Yeah, now we're still 9. So we're not above the weight capacity. We need 50 more weight. And I think I can do that by building the storage. Because we'll need one anyway. I think this is the last building. So we can do the walkway. No. No, this sucks. There we go. Will this increase our weight for the next year? No, but the storage will. So we are tier 10 now, with a lot of extra weight. Now, how heavy is this? Is it heavy? 160. It's almost the same. That's crazy. If we lower the weight with different things, will we be able to go back to the previous tier? Come on, guys, hurry up. I want to learn the stuff for technology and stuff for the magic. More people. This is taking forever. We'll lower the weight, and we got to the previous tier, so it is possible to go to the lower tier if you lower the weight of your base. This is cool. Well, that means, what's that? We'll leave soon. They don't have food. Why? Bird chow. Why wouldn't we use the bird chow? Because we need the nibbler, which we don't have, I guess. We do. What's the limit of the bird chow? Let's make it higher. It's way too hard to get them. Let's take, say, 20 should be in storage. And we need to get some nibblers. Let's go. Because I don't want the guys to leave, so... where is the fish? Here it is. And more fish should be somewhere... There should be eel somewhere here. Alright. Nibbler. They are growing as well, so we should have plenty of those guys. What about the resources? Probably not. Alright, so the idea is that we need to build a lot of stuff. Each of the components require 2 plastic. And whoa, what the hell is this? Cockpit interface, where do we get that? Life support, 4 space meal, 4 medical fluid. Alright. That's 6 solar panels, we can get that. Heat shield. Then we can get the coolant, cold storage. That's enough. Good stuff that we got the generators, but we need rocket fuel. I think we need to build it in different buildings, like specific projects. Or not. Because I can't really find them. Where can we... Okay, we can make space meal over here. Let's make... Oh, that costs aluminum. What the hell? We need 4 of that. Where was it? Some specific building. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We found one of the recipes. There we go. Cockpit interface. Let's get one. That's not that hard. Then the rocket fuel. Was it 4? 5. That's oil refinery for us. So we need all the technologies in order to build the goddamn rocket, because we will need various technical things in order to push forward. Medical fluid. We produce it anyway, but that's not enough. We'll have the computer now. We have this. We have this. We produce this at some point. Solar panels, we can farm them from the buildings. Yeah, we have everything. We just need time now. Nice. Can we feed the fish? I don't want them to leave. It took me a while to get them. I think we need to get more crappy fish first. I don't want birds to leave. Alright. Where is fishing? There we go. And over here. That interface with like production takes so much space, it's crazy. What do we need to make this? Bioacid. We need bio waste. Wow, that's hard. Bio waste production building. It should be somewhere here. We can make it from anything, to be honest. We have a lot of tomatoes, potatoes, and stuff. Let's order some from tomatoes. Let's say 25, 30. And we even have extra potatoes right now. So we will have some of that now. That's good. Let's upgrade the guys. My god, that's so many things to do. Just be faster. Fishing, I don't know, crafting. That's science. We don't need science anymore. Crafting, liquids, construction, cooking. More cooking, fishing, maybe. Did we made her a fisher? No. Okay. Whew. So what's our next step? We're getting the fish, so our birds don't leave. They're unhappy with the situation, with the fish food. And I think it will change soon, hopefully. Where is the goddamn food? The birds. Two of those are unhappy. They're like, what the hell? All right. Okay, we just need to feed one more bird. So each of the birds eats... Do they eat on like every day, or do they eat when they kind of deliver stuff? This is a weird question, I know, but the one that we need to answer. Let's collect more aluminum. We will need that. This is so funny that I pronounce aluminum or aluminum every time differently. Alright, I can see crap because of this interface. So many things everywhere. There we go, warehouse. Let's go, dismantle that. Fish the fish. There should be one more. Alright. Get the metal. We might need it, I think. Are the birds happy? No, they are not. Even though they all have food, they're supposed to be happy. Because they have the food now. Oh well. I can do anything if they're unhappy anyway. So once we collect everything here, I'll go try to find a farming spot with the wheat like this one and plant more wheat in our base, so we'll have more of that, because it's taking forever to grow that as well. Man, it's taking forever to do anything in this game. Yeah, the problem that most plastic is being refined into a plastic floater straight away, which is very expensive. And we can use it to lower the weight, and it's a lot of resources. And we need way more plastic, so I think we should stop doing plastic floaters. That's the idea I just realized. That's what I came up with. So, no, and stop doing that. Because that aluminum is hard to get, and like, yeah, screw that. Let's just go. Get the wheat. So we'll make glue. We can get some fish meanwhile. A bit more. There we go. No, that fish is too far away. Rip. And this one is too far away as well. Well, whatever. All we need is this. Some wheat. And we need to grow more of that on this small farm right here. I'm sorry. Oh! That was tough. Sneeze. So... are we getting anywhere? When the wheat will come back? We have 75 aluminum scrap, so we're good. Now all we need is wheat production, I think. Let's grow some more. Wheat? Wait, what? It's been used straight away. There we go. Maybe we should get more growing spots for wheat. Because, you know, if we need it that much, let's use it properly. Everyone, hurry up. We need to hurry up while we have some wheat planted here. Let's go! Wheat farm. That will be a lot of glue. Nice. A lot of water consumption as well. But who cares? Alright, where is west? We gotta keep going. West. And we need to go east. We'll have 2 people behind. No! Well, yeah. Screw you guys. We don't have space for everyone else. You don't contribute to the community, so you will be left behind. Do we get playsteel production now? Playstech? I'm always messing up the names. We will need solar panels from the town, or we can just construct some. 10 of those. That's my limit of production, so that's pretty cool. Fish. So if we'll get to the town area, we'll be able to kind of get solar panels for free. I don't think that they are expensive, but still, if we can get something for free, why we shouldn't, right? Oh god. Timber. Okay, scout the area. Electronics, we have that. Mushrooms, not so much. More mushrooms. We don't produce glue. Why? I want to know where the wheat is being used. I think it's being used somewhere here. Yeah, the flour is being used to get the fried fish. Screw that. We don't do that anymore. We need to go forward. We can live without that, but we can't live without progression. And we need one of each, right? So how are other parts doing? Rocket fuel requires bioacid. Bioacid requires some gunk, some bio-waste. Bio-waste is being produced non-stop over here, somewhere. Where exactly? Here. And tomatoes and stuff, but it's being refined straight away into something. What exactly? That's either compost, then biogas, and that's it. So we need biogas as well. So we need more of that stuff, I guess. Man, things are slow. Let's go east. So we took all the aluminum we could. We can get some stuff here as well, some mushrooms. So I would like to lower the pollution of my city. And we will need mushrooms for that. We have everything else. So maybe the gas, the oil. But we really don't need anything anymore, which is surprising. Oh my god, everyone is so polluted. We gotta get out of this area. Let's just go. Captain, we spotted signs of life, whatever. We can't save everyone, sadly. Or luckily. I don't know. I don't care. I want farms to get the resources to produce the bio-waste. Alright. So, scout the region. Salvage this and that. Get potatoes. That's the dude. I'll take potatoes from him. Demolition tools. Some corn. Not that much. Alright, we got the flour. So that's good. 9. Do we actually use that for production now? Ah, I don't order to produce glue. Okay, that explains why it wasn't working. Okay, plenty of potatoes. So there is a refinery, not this one, this one. Bio-waste from corn, from seaweed. This is where all the seaweed is going. Let's use the potatoes as well. Because we need a lot of that stuff. Like, a lot. Maybe we need to make another bio-waste or something. I don't know. But we'll add some medicines and stuff. Yeah, I want to use the air filters and sleep respirators right now on the new buildings, but I feel... Oh shit, that was a bad idea. I feel that it will be a bad thing because it will cost like too much. And we will have to rebuild these things again after that. I wonder if we go to the lower tier weight at some point. Probably not, because we already have all the buildings on the floating bags, and the plastic floaters are too expensive, so we definitely don't want to do that. Especially not right now when we're trying to build the high-tech stuff. Let's get some fish. So, should we go and try to get something from the city? Maybe. The problem is our pollution is pretty high, so they will get sick. And we'll have to spend resources on healing them after that. Let's put this dude with the respirator, the most sick one. We can go around. Or we can go just near that area to harvest the resources. We want to get something. Like solar panels. I think we can just grab them. It takes a while. I thought it would be way faster to finish the game, but in reality, man, things are taking some time. Maybe because I didn't optimize my base too much, I don't know. Like, we could get more of those buildings, of other buildings, produce more stuff, get more farms, that kind of stuff. That would improve our production of some resources that we lack. Like potatoes, wheat, all that crap. Because it's slow. Water is low as well, so we can kind of create more buildings where they can produce water and everything, but the weight will be so heavy. Our travel times and costs will be enormous. What do we do with 300 wet wood? Like, we barely use wood anymore. I think we constructed cold storage. Install the stuff. We can install the cold storage. Let's go. Nice. One step at a time, guys. One step at a time. So that you used up some plasteel. When we get more plasteel. Plastic. Huh. We have the fuel ready. So, surprisingly, we had bioacid before, so it was used properly. Now we need to make medical fluid and space meal. Is there normal rocket fuel? Okay, it doesn't require anything else. That's good. Bioacid will be needed for the medicine production, I think. Where is the factory? Should be somewhere around here. What about the food production? It requires flour and flounder. So we should kind of stop cooking flounder, I guess, until we cook the food that we need for the travel. Aluminum as well. It's for the storage. Okay. I think we use grill for the flounders. This is gobbler. Gobbler. Yeah, there we go. Flounder is being cooked. Not anymore. So all extra flounders will go towards our goals. I think those are gobblers or flounders. I'm not sure. Let's go catch them and see. Alright, this part of the game is pretty tedious, to be honest. Partially because we can't really properly control our guys easier. So we have to move around like this all the time, you know. The interface is taking too much, so we can't configure what do we want to see over there. We can put several people on the fishing, but I don't think that there is any point in that. In there, fish those guys. Space meal. We still need flour, which we don't have. We don't have glue as well. It's been used somewhere else, I think. Sadly, there is no way to figure out where it's been used. So I think that I've got most of the things where it could be used. But I might have missed something. Flounder again. This is gobbler. I'm not even sure that the fish that we're getting is it's flounder. Okay, it's being grilled nibblers. Okay, that's different. Nibbler kebab. This is flounder for sure. So we have them in the storage now. And they are still being stored, so they are not being moved somewhere. At least yet. Maybe only in the growing area, so we can grow more of them. They need food. Gobbler food, flounder food. We have plenty. Oh no, we don't. Not anymore. This is crazy. We have 9 of those, so that's enough. We should be good with the food for space. What else do we need? Heatsink. Did we produce something else already? No. Why plastic is taking so long? Because of the glue? I think it's because of the glue production. Yeah, this one is chilling, so the production rate of wheat is very slow. Ah, man. I thought there is an easier way to do that. But there is no easy way in this game. We just gotta finish what we're doing. The bird left. They're hungry. Well, screw you, birds. You're not going to space with us then. Actually, no one is going to space. Let's go get some more fish for the birds, I guess. Honestly, at this point, whatever we're doing is just trying to get the things faster. Basically, all we need is wheat. We have so many wheat farms already. And once they mature, we'll be able to harvest them faster, right? So we'll have enough resources, hopefully. But it doesn't mean that we will win what we want to win. Ooh. Where is it? There we go. Still 1 plus stack only. So we get the wheat now. Okay, great. Wheat is being used here for sure. Okay, anywhere else? I'm not sure. It's just going down so fast. So I'm curious if we use wheat anywhere else, but probably not. God damn it. Well, at least we know that it's working. And it's at 73 right now, so it's not being used anywhere else. We get 1 flour, and we need 2 of that. Okay, that's like 4 wheat per glue. And we have 73, so that should be 10 times, like about 20 glue, which is more than enough for... Wait, how much do we need for plastic? 1. That's 20 plastic pieces. We don't have enough aluminum. All right. We know what to do now. We keep going, because we need to get more aluminum from the factory area, if we'll ever find one. Yeah, let's go scouting area. Captain, whatever. I like that there are a lot of survivors, and at this point, I'm a bad guy. I'm like, no. But there are survivors. They will die without us. Maybe. Should we save them? No. And then they will stay there, because I'm not going to get more people here, because each person requires a lot of maintenance. So screw that. I'm just going to get more aluminum. So we're trying to push through the map now. And our main goal will be going forward, scouting for the areas where we can find more aluminum. Because everything else we already have, so that's good. This game makes you rescue them to be able to build new stuff for each survivor. Yeah, they aren't just generic. They are generic people. For me, now they are, because I have all the technologies unlocked. So now, if I rescue someone, we need to build them a house, and then they will consume more food, and we have to build more, and we'll get heavier, and we'll travel slower. So that's why, for now, that's not a good idea for us. Did we scout it? Yeah. Wow, this is weird. Region has been scouted, but I don't see everything. Okay, let's just go. 'Cause I'm pretty far away already. It's like 77,000 distance. That's a lot. Ah, this is why. Okay, this is the end of the region. I think every 20... No power. I think every 25,000 distance, we will have a town and a factory. So I think this is how it works. Because, honestly, it's taking a while to travel around. I probably might want to get more power generation. Where is the... Oh, out of power. We should find something over here that will allow us to see the entire map. Skyscraper, there we go. Come on. We can get there. Oh, and the solar panels as well. Nice. Okay, so... Scout the region, get the solar panels. I think we have plenty of other resources, so we don't want that. Books. Moldy paper, maybe. Everything else... Ooh, look at that. That's a huge town. Huge town. Yeah, but we need something else. We need aluminum. So, this is a solar panel that we get. Do we get more solar panels here? Yeah, on the right. Let's go. I don't want to stay here longer than needed. Then we'll take a look at the forest and maybe grab some mushrooms. And keep going. Oh my god. Controls. Let's go. Solar panels. How many do we have right now? 8. How many do we need for the part? Booster is ready. Heat shield requires 6, so we're good. Let's install the booster. Bam! 2 out of 5. We are getting closer to flying the hell out of here. Alright. I wonder if we will need the cooking building in the end as well, because I decided to skip that. Food production is my top priority here. Then we are low on water all the time because we grow so much stuff. It kind of explains itself, right? Did we manage to cook the food already? And butler, that's the wrong one. Fryer. Hell yeah, I think we cooked the space meals already because I don't see them in the list. Booster. Life support. Yeah, we have the food now. That's good. So we can put the fried fish. No, not the fried fish. Grilled flounder back on the list. We don't need it anymore for the space travel. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. Nothing useful here for us. This is so crazy that now we really don't need anything but mushrooms. We don't need metal anymore because we have plenty. We just need to scout the area, get resources, and get the hell out. Come on, guys. Get the mushrooms faster. Region has been scouted. Oh yeah, there is more mushrooms here. 8. That's great. 8. That's great. Forage. 4. We managed to get those. Go. Excuse me. Okay, it's going. I was wondering why it was standing still. We can get some seagulls back now, so I think we should. Let's scout the area, because that will scout nearby area as well. Probably we will scout the entire sea region. Yep. And we'll scout that thing next. Seagull, let's go and get your crap. Alright, we produce most of the stuff. We have the guidance system ready to go. Bam. Heat shield. Bam. So we have the last thing. Life support. In order to get the life support, what do we need? We need medical fluids. Where's our medicine production? Let's see. Let's slow down a bit. Medical fluids. Because we have the plasteel, plastic, whatever. We have aluminum, so we are good. I was worried that we'll need more, but probably we'll be able to deal with what we have. Bio-waster, electrocrafter. Where is it? Man, I hate the design of the area that I created. Let's remove this and that. That will be easier to see everything. Apothecary, there we go. So we will need... Oh, we need expired medicine for the medical fluid. That's what we need. Let's remove production of medicine. We want to use that. This one is okay. Everything that uses... this one is okay as well. Everything that uses medical fluid shouldn't be constructed now. I think we need to cancel the production of masks. Fabricator, masks, there we go. Yeah, we should stop that. Everything else is okay. Stop doing this as well, because that uses the expired medicine. Alright, so we need to find the pharmacy now, and there is one right here. Let's go. Damn, I would like to find something like a hospital, so we'll get more of that. Okay, some junk. Maybe I don't even know if I need it or not. But it's a good thing that we didn't go that far away from this area, and we managed to get a factory. Do we have any medicine buildings in the town? Mall, apartments, supermarket. Yeah, I don't see any pharmacy outposts. Pharmacy remains are done. So now we need to go here. And I think we will find some more over there. Almost there. Alright. Scout the region. That's all we need from this area. Maybe some tomatoes and potatoes. Who knows? That's not that much. Are you guys scouting this or not? There we go. Yeah, there is one more pharmacy right there. That's good. I don't want to harvest potatoes and waste time on anything else, because we are already way past due to finish the game. And I have no idea if that will actually finish the game, because we'll get the fusion reactor, yeah, but then we'll need to construct another special project and everything. Alright. So that requires 4 medical fluid. We have 2. Maybe that will give us 2 more. There are birds without a home. You can leave. Birds, we can live without you if we want to. We'll survive. Got them. Generic people. Sadly, they are generic people. They are still on the marker. Look at that. We can come back and pick them up. But it will take like forever. So I hope they will survive. I really don't want to feel like I killed someone on purpose. Not good. I don't even know if we need the resources from this one or not. Alright, that's completed. Life support installed, complete. And you can breathe easily now, Stella. Big fan of breathing. There we go, fully completed. All parts bolted, wires crossed. We go for launch. Wow, to think in a couple of hours we'll be talking face to face, not just over airwaves. We can't wait to meet you, Stella. Okay, what now? Launch the spaceship. Ta-da! Let's go! Into the space! Here we go. This is almost investigate the any. Whoosh! Spaceship in sight, initiation, docking maneuver. Stella? Hello, are you there? Docking successful, still breathing, floating, and safely tucked into the spaceship. Fusion core secured. Initiating return sequence. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Take off. Look up. The sky is alive. Stella is flying her way home. Captain, the guidance system's gone. I can't steer her anymore. She's flying in blind. I can make it. Manual controls on. Prepare for emergency landing. She's going down. Over the horizon, Stella. Oh no! Show me. Over there. That's not that far. Come on. Oh my god. She hit the land. Alright. Let's go save the lady. It's not that bad. Let's actually... Do we have the medicine here? Oh, we don't have power. Let's get the faster. More game speed. More power. To the rescue! I'll get really close. So dark. Excuse me. Yeah. God. The camera controls are so weird. Oh, here it is. There, in the cockpit. Stella? 9 out of 10 flight. Slight hiccup at landing, right? Right? Stella, this is no time for jokes. You're hurt. Stay still. Told you I'd make it. And I can tell no. Yes. The fusion core. The fusion core is intact and in better shape than you by the looks of it, but it's buried in the wreckage. It'll take some time to extract. Finally, this is where we need the plasma tools. I knew that they will come in handy. So let's get them. Let's put everyone to this work. Stella. And the fusion core successfully retrieved. Captain. Let's build ourselves a fusion reactor. Yeah, let's go. Unlimited power. We need to research it first. Fusion reactor. Generate 500 electricity. Constant and infinite. Ozone shield. Shield that will protect us from pollution belt. Heavy. Both of those. And huge. So, we need to prepare for that. Can we carry that weight? Yes, we can. Nice. We are getting close to finishing the game finally. Where do we place that? I have no idea. I think we can get rid of this now. Wood power generator, because it's like, whatever. Is it heavy? 70. I think weight doesn't matter anymore without electricity production after this research. It will take a while to research though. Bam. Sweet. Right. So what now? Let's try to build a bit bigger place, and we just have to wait. Honestly, there are not many things we can do. We can get more food because our food is sort of not running low, but getting lower. So let's go collect some fish over here. Maybe that will do the trick. And I don't know if we need to spend any resources. Probably we do to build that stuff. So that means that, well, we have plenty of high-tech resources, so it should be okay. Technology screen doesn't show us what we need to build that. What kind of resources. They know that they are pretty. That high-tech stuff is pretty. This is supposed to be here, but if we open the inventory storage, it's like almost in the middle of the screen. Alright. I think we can get rid of solar panels, for example, and build one thing over here, and second one, we don't need that much wheat anymore, and we can get rid of that one. This is surprising that we refined everything into glue and it's still not there. I want to do it faster, so I'll probably... Okay, it's good. I thought maybe I'll build another research station, but there is no point. Honestly, we didn't have problems with the knowledge since we started, like, getting books. Got the school, basically. Alright. Ill power generator can get off as well. So it's basically like 10 oil power generators. I wonder if it's possible to replicate that by, you know, doing it yourself. Alright. Let's just wait a little bit more for the research to continue, to complete. Meanwhile, I mean, we can just build a grassy walkway that will connect everything over here. We ended up with the square design anyway. Let's go into architect mode. Move this one over here. Man, architect mode is so cool. Somewhere here. That will be plenty of space for whatever. And do you remember how I wanted to build something cool looking, but we ended up with a square space anyway? Because efficiency? Because it's easier. Otherwise it will be really hectic. Our research is complete. So let's take a look. Power generation. This one first. 6 advanced electronics. Okay, what's the limit on the production right now? 5? Where are they? Let's make 6. Alright. And for the shield, we need 4 more and 6 plastic, so it's good. First we build this. That will allow us to get the power. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. No. Let's do some architecture. Moving here and there, bam. This thing is supposed to be here, but the building wasn't destroyed. God damn it. Okay, let's place it here then. Because I wanted to sell this, but it took a while. Alright. Power generator. Now we don't have weight. Oh, because this one isn't connected to the power grid. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what the hell? Aren't we supposed to be ready for that? There we go. Why we can build it here? There we go. We will also need to connect it to the power line, so something like this will do. More people, please. I want it to be completed faster. Fusion reactor. Should be core of our base, to be honest, but whatever. Careful, and fusion core secure. Earth first fusion reactor. Clean energy made with recycled trash. It's beautiful. Now to construct the ozone shield. Should be a piece of cake with infinite electricity. I've added the recipe to advanced electronic crafter. Let's connect the power. No, too far away. What about connecting it here? Too far away as well. RIP. This is hilarious. Let's do architect mode and place it here instead. This makes more sense anyway. So now we have pretty much infinite power. This is great. Power was never an issue for me, but I mean, it's an important aspect. We need to make ozone shield capacitor somewhere. I don't remember where. Here. Let's make one. It's easy, but it takes more resources again. But then again, we will just need less tech after that, and we can go straight through the darkness into the jaws of victory. Come on, a bit more. So plastic we need, right? What do we need for that? Glue, aluminum sheet. We don't have a lot of aluminum scrap again. So probably we will need to go east and find ourselves another factory. That might be needed. I'm not sure about that. But just in case, so we won't have to wait forever, I'll go and do that. At least now we don't have problems with the energy anymore, so that's cool. Our battery should be loaded up, and we can actually get more weight now because we're having way more capabilities to move around. Come on. Let's just go there. Even at the normal speed, we are not using up the energy anymore. Nice. Actually, it doesn't matter if we play on 1 time speed or 3 times speed. The movement speed is the same. Unexpected, right? You would expect different. Alright, so 900. We don't get any factories yet. I think it will be at 90,000, not 9. I'm tired. I'm sorry, guys. I need to finish this. Because I'm hungry. I want to go to the toilet and, you know, do all that. Just a little bit more, though. Come on, scout it. There we go. I think this is not a big city. Yep. We managed to get the Ozone Shield capacitor and 4 plastic. But it's not enough. We need 2 more. We still have some aluminum and some aluminum sheets, so that should be enough. But just in case, it's better to be safe than sorry. I'll just go forward. Beyond everything. Man, it's taking forever. Do we need more seagulls? I don't think so. And the fun thing that we're moving backwards instead of forward. Alright, we can scout this building, this region, and we can scout the seas around it as well. Are we good? Yeah, we have enough. Great. Let's build a shield. It's not that big. It will be in the back of the base. Because this is the only place where it will fit. Yeah! High tech, guys. This thing is huge. We probably need to build a power pole here as well. Wow, this is a big one. How do I connect it? This is it. Let's connect it to the fusion core's power. Alright. And over there, Captain, look! The ozone shield, it's working. We can finally cross polluted stream to the continent. Activate the ozone shield. Activate. Are you sure you want to activate the ozone shield now? There is no going back once it's active. No, I want to save the game before that. Save as the end. Question. Question isn't allowed. Alright, we gotta be sure. No questions asked. Let's go. Activate. Yeah, everyone who left behind will be left behind. Let's head to the continent, Captain. Go big to go home. Whoa. This is so cool. Right. Should we go now? Where? So I guess we go west. East. Yeah, as always. Let's turn around. I want to move forward, not backwards. So let's see if the continent will be at some specific milestone, waypoint, range, or it's just randomly generated when you activate the thing. Because I think it's the thing. So basically it will be beyond this mark of something something. Because if we would need more resources, we have to go further. Man, this is the... There is the continent, I can see it. 100,000 something. Look at this. I wonder what would happen. We will test it. At 99,000, we have this polluted area. Like Metropolis. We crossed into polluted stream. Air is thick with toxins. Visibility dropping fast. Thankfully, the ozone shield is stable. We have to follow the road, I think. Man. This looks dangerous. So I want to try to get here without the shield to see if the place will be over here. It seems so because it's at like 100,000, or it's just a coincidence. Can you imagine what would happen if you would get here and you wouldn't have enough resources? Stray phone publishing. The credits. This is cool. Move to the continent. Even through the shield, I can taste the air, like microwaved flip-flops, and it's chewy. Yeah. Music by Anders Groening. Sketer. Sounds by Lucas Alexander. What's this? Oh, okay. We can scout the building, right? Yeah, we can't leave the map now. Damn. It would be cool to be able to leave the map and do something and like look around. So the sky is melting, thick and pale, like sour milk pouring into the ocean. It's mesmerizing. Delicious. Wait, what? What am I saying? Are they going crazy? Can you imagine if they will go crazy here? Alright. Writing by Nathan Volkal and Xavier Nelson. Yeah. This is pretty cool, but it's too long. Plastic bottles are waving at me. Captain, please tell me we're almost there. Yeah, she's not feeling well. That looks like clear water right here. Game by those people. Oh, I see it. I've always wanted to say this. Land ho. Alright. This is cool. So they found a place where they will live. Stan Luciot, Perry Kisson, and Judah Ben Goudier. Sounds French. And there we go. We found the continent, guys. The game is completed. More or less, I hope. I wonder what will happen afterwards. We landed. We will walk on the... Landed, like... We're good. Конец. That's it. The end. Not the fish part. Ah, that's funny. Flotsam game by Pajama Llama. 4 team. Alright. The credits and we're done. So, that was a pretty fun game. I really liked it. But meanwhile, let's try something. I want to try to go to the area without the shield to see if the limit will be there. Or we can just, you know, keep playing until we reach like 20,000. Yeah, the game is pretty fun. I wasn't expecting that. We gotta go east though, not west. I didn't like the farming part at the end. There was a lot of grind. But other than that, I think the conclusion was pretty cool. Getting the shield up and everything was nice. The farming part of the resources for the spaceship was slow. Especially the aluminum part. That was painful. Maybe because I was skipping some parts of the map with the factories. Maybe that's the reason. But overall, It feels like a good progression, interesting game, really cool idea and design. I wasn't expecting this to be that fun. And yeah, I would say it's a great game. So we need to go a bit further. And it should be somewhere here. It's 100,000 where everything was already destroyed. And I think it won't be there. So you can play the game at your own pace, and the distance you travel will be based on like resources that you manage to get. So you can finish the game earlier, you can finish the game later. And if you are still here, let me know if you played this game and where you were when you finished the game. How far did you push? Because for me it was around 100,000. But for sure, we can keep going and nothing will happen. We can go for as long as possible, as long as we want. Pretty much can play it freestyle. So yeah, let's go back to the menu. And yeah, guys, let me know how did you like this game, how did you like my playthrough. I really enjoyed the playthrough a lot. We managed to do it in 3 streams, so it's pretty cool. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, check out the links for Discord, where is half of my community and action, so you can join there and you won't miss anything after that. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye. Nice.